Are you right, everyone? No, I'm just chilling out in the zombie bar waiting for things to happen. Welcome. Yeah, I'm just in my own little world. It's been a long day. Cheers, everyone. Murky water is always out. Oh, extra murky tonight. Extra murky. Lovely. A jubbly. That's what I need. Just setting things up, really. Messing around with my little monitor here. A little monitor that says there's too much CO2 in this room. And I don't know if it's a faulty monitor. Well, the monitor's now faulty. Doesn't feel like there's that much CO2 in here. But I'm just keeping an eye on the volatile chemicals because I've been 3D printing today. So that's what I'm messing about with. I don't know. These cheap little monitors, you never know. Anyway, how are we all tonight? Oh, stretchy stretch. We're going to be... We've got a Horde night, like, now, I think. No. Well, within 10 or 15 minutes of joining the game again. It's going to be Horde night. So, just checking my settings are all good. We've moved up to 12 enemies for this one. We'll move up to 16 enemies for the next one. We'll keep going. We'll keep going. Yeah, all good. All good. So, one last thing. I've always got to, like, do a little sneaky cheeky check out everything on Discord. Obviously, if anyone is watching this and has not joined the Discord, then boom, one must do that, because that's where you'll find us, the whole lot of us, the whole Labrat crew. Let's do this. Okay, I'm gonna give them all a shout out right now. The Labrats. And then I'll copy in some of this bad boy. Boom. And some of this bad boy. Boom. Join me. Boom. Right, there we go. Stupid thumbnail. I have so much problems with thumbnails. But anyway, all good. I'm going to sit here and chill for a bit. Psych myself up. Now, do we have enough time to go back and press the steel button back in the desert? Hi, peeps. You're right, Russo. Do I have enough time to get back to the desert, go more steel, and then go to the Horde base? Or do I just have to go to the Horde base? This is what we've got to work out today. But no matter, we're going to find out. It all depends on how much time we have left before the Horde. So, we will load the blocks, we will load the game, the splat maps, and all of that business. And we will find out. Let me put the drink somewhere a little bit safer. Right here. Just so I don't knock it over when I'm being all crazy. Right, lovely. Ooh, I'm excited. Saturday night. I need some of this. I need some of this. I need some Horde action. Don't think there's anything. We did completely and utterly fix the Horde base up. So I think we're pretty sorted, to be honest. Yeah. I hope. If not, we run around like a fool all night. Ease. Boom. How are you, sir? Hope you're okay. Oh, there's the splat maps. There's the environment. And this is the spawn. Bada boom. Come on. I'm in. It is. It is, game. It's already 10 to 4 in the afternoon. I think we're going to have to immediately make sure that we've got on us the things that we want. I think we might leave the bike here. We don't need that on us right now. Pushy, whatever. So let's have a look. We're not going to craft any reset. We're not going to craft any ammo right now, but we are going to take all of that lot with us over to the Horde base because that's a good thing. I've got enough of this stuff to get me by in the wasteland. Armor, nothing. Electrical, that's the Horde base here. Parts, medical. We've got things, blah, blah. Building tools, that can go back. Oh, no. Oh, no, we do have medical. There it is. That needs to go there. It feels a little bit better. Where's our shovel? There's the shovel. I feel like I'm missing something. But anyway, no worry. We've got all of that. So anyway, how are you all tonight? I hope you're all good. Iron and steel. Oh, let me take a stack of each with me. Yes. And then at least I've got some trader stuff, blah. Dump boxes now empty. Mining, whatever. This, I've got some more repair kits and some lockpicks. We don't need those right now. Chemistry station wasn't doing anything. That was making these. I want a grill. Cooking grill. We need a little bit of those. Not a super rush on them. But why did I need 3 cooking grills? I don't need 3 cooking grills. Why do I need cooking grills? Make another chemistry... I wasn't making another chemistry station, was I? Maybe I was. What was I doing? Something... Oh, God blimey. I was thinking of something. Oh, no. It was for my... It was for my cooking grill. We need some of those. That's okay. So we just got enough to kind of get by. Maybe we should smelt what we can here now. Let's get open. Let's chuck a couple of those in there. Clay. Let's do that then. Let's stick one of those and one of those in there. That's already got 6,000, right? That's already got 6,000. Okay, ignore me. This needs to be doing its thing, so we need to give it a whole bunch of wood. Well, that means I'm lacking in wood. I need to go back and see if I've got any wood in the other base. Yeah, we're going to see if we can get back there. That's okay, that's okay. Let's get out of here. Shall I take this fella with me? Go on. Have you got anything in you? He doesn't even have any medical stuff in him. What a plonk. You can take a couple of those. Where are you, friend? There we go. Take a couple of those in there. Bam. That goes there. The wood needs to go there. You follow me, sir. You follow me. We are going to, without any dilly-dallying whatsoever... Oh, yes, we are actually still in this... Oh, no, we're in Trader Joel. Damn. Here we are. We're going to have to try and get back here in time. We shall see. Where did I put the flying thing? On the roof. We're on the roof. Okay, work it out. Work it out. Work it out. Okay. So let's go back over there. Right, thank you very much. That's all here. Jumpy jump. Right, we've got to get there. And we've got to get back real quick. Where is it? Over there. 5.9 kilometers. Can I make it in time? I think I'm going to have to try. I'm going to have to try. Beeline it. Absolute beeline it, people. Straight down the line. We're going to get over there. We're going to see if we can set some stuff going. We need to find some wood. So wood, steel. Wood, steel. Everything else we've got at the base. We've got our shotgun on us. We can eat when we're here. I think it's all good. We should just be able to make it in time. I hope. I hope. If not, it's going to be very, very messy. But who doesn't mind a little bit of panic right at the last moment? You know, that's the way it goes sometimes. Yeah, that's the way it goes. Where's that drink on? Oh, stretchy. And the lanterns. Ooh, well remembered, sir. You've got a better brain than me. Not that hard, but yeah. Yes, absolutely. We need those lanterns. And then we can use those at the new base. We'll make some more when we're over there. What we'll do is after the Horde, we might... It depends if we're... Yeah, we'll be full, hopefully, of some nice loot. So we'll go back to the wasteland, dump the loot, fly back here, and actually try and do a proper move, I think. It's good enough over there at the wasteland. I was a bit apprehensive I was a little bit like, oh, is it going to be too much? But it's not. It's doable. It's doable. It'd be nice to make a tier 6 shooty turret thing, and like have that help us. I think putting the ladder back at the bottom of the lift is a good idea. And we need to upgrade. Don't let me forget that one. We need to upgrade the actual building itself, because when those bears come in, they just wipe through the place. So how long is it taking us? We did about 2 kilometers ish in about half an hour. 6 p.m. So watch, note it. So we're at 3.7 kilometers at 6 p.m. and we're going to have to go we're going to have to do about this distance to get to the Horde base. So we're going to watch. If it takes an hour, we've got to be left by 8:30, and it's already, yeah. So we just got to keep an eye on it. Good morning, sir. Multiple personalities. How are you today? Are you okay? Drinking my murky water. Right, 3 kilometers, 0.7 in quarter of an hour. Jeez. Yeah, we're not going to have a lot of time at the base. Wood, eat, steal, collect water. That's all we want to do. You can put candles in the end table lamp. Can you now? You might have to look at those. But I like the good old lanterns. They're quite nice looking. We'll get some of those just on a couple of boxes, just to illuminate the room. I think it'll be nice. But certainly the priority is going to be... oh dear, there it is. So half an hour. The priority is going to be fixing that building up, because it is just wood, which is surprising. Okay, 6:30. So it's going to take us... going to take us a little over an hour to get there, I think. Now I could put the hammer on and use a load of fuel, and it goes a lot quicker then. But let's observe our fuel. It's dipping down. We might have to do super fuel. It's absolutely chugging down. We might have to yeah, definitely go speedy on the way back. So let's say it takes an hour. It's going to take an hour to in-game, potentially to fly over there. Maybe less, but we'll see. But definitely 8:30, we have to be flying. No doubt. No nothing. No screamers, please. Nothing like that. We're in and out. We're in and out. We're in and out. 1 kilometer to go. Okay. Let's get some speed on. There's a difference here compared to that mode. Actually, maybe it isn't much difference. Maybe it's not much difference. Okay. All good. Right, come on, super quick, super quick. 7 o'clock, so we've only got until 8. Might not even collect the water. Boo! 77. Boo! 7 o'clock. Actually, we're not even going to be able to do that. In, out, shake it about. That's all we're doing. Hopefully there's nothing inside this machine. I didn't leave anything in here, did I? Okay. Right, we're coming in hot. Oh, too hot. That was hot, but I hit a block. Right, coming in hot. Bam. Right, I'm running. I've got 45 minutes in game. Alright, we're doing this. We're going to go drinks. We're going to use one of them. We're going to take some kind of meal. That'll be the extra on that we... Well, it doesn't really matter. We've got enough on us. We're going to take this out here. We're going to go steal. We're going to chog off that amount here. And we're going to put this ammo stuff in here. I can't anymore. That's going to go in here. We're going to go to the other one. And we're going to go steel. We've got none in there. Come on, please be some wood. There's 6,000 wood. Okay, there's 6,000 wood. So we're going to take 187 of those in there. Forged steel, bam, bam. We're going to check this one's got some wood. Doesn't have much. Bam. This one can take a whole bunch of iron. Let's start smelting that in. Okay. This one. What time is it? What time is it? Open. 9:45. We've got to go in a second. Boom, boom. That will have to do. Lanterns. Boom. Take. Right, we're out of here. We're out of here. I'm going to go use. And we are out of here. Right, we are absolutely shifting. Dogface Mark! How are you? Haven't seen you for a while. Are you alright, mate? We want to go over here, and we want to go here. 3.1 kilometers. I didn't refuel, so I'm going to have to do this. We are literally going to be landing and then doing the Horde. Okay. We've got to switch on everything. Switchy. And then we are going to... We're going to get the shotgun. We're going to make sure we've got all the shells open. And that's it. That's it. There's nothing else. Whew! Cutting it tight, people. Cutting it tight. 8 o'clock. We fly to our destiny. That is the Horde Night. Day 84. I will do when I'm there. No, let's do it. Show. Hits. Damage. There we go. I did it. I did it. And I didn't crash. Oh my gosh. Have I got the right armor on right now? Yes, I do. That's also a good thing to have on. Oh, it does say bonus in the corner there, which is good. Right, smell's going away. Going to have to make sure that we park up far enough away. We didn't last time, though, and it survived. Maybe we could put it on top of the opposing building. Never thought of that before. No, we won't. We won't. Too much hassle. 8:30. An hour and a half in game. Which is not a long time. Not to get ready anyway. Woo! We did it! Coming in the green. Give me some nice vision. No storms. Well, we don't have storms on anymore, but... We're up to 12 enemies. Maybe 16 enemies next time. And hopefully the time after that, or the time after, I don't know, maybe day 100-ish, we should be in our new Horde base. But I want to make that right. I want to make that really good. It's not worth messing about. It's going to be a standalone base, so it might go horribly wrong. But we've kind of got it working on the community server, so why wouldn't it work here? I don't know. We're going to find that out. Right, 500 meters. It's almost 9 o'clock. Okay, it's worked out okay. We've done okay. Be nice if it was a bit clearer. Weather fog 0. That's what I need right now. Okay, perfect. We're coming in this direction. I'm going to place this outside the old green POI there. Alright. So, chuck that there. There is nothing in there. Brilliant. So we're heading over here. We've also got to get all the bits. Why have I got 100 cement on me? No one knows. Shotgun at the ready. We're going to jump up here. We're going to jump up here. We're going to go straight up the top. We're going to switch on this generator. So they're running. We're going to switch on this generator. They're all running. We're going to go into our storage. And at the moment, I'll leave a bit of that on me. But I'll get rid of all of these things here. Like so. I should have lots of ammo already here. Like so. That should be enough for Horde Night. Well, easily enough for Horde Night. In here, we need a repair tool down here. We need to modify our silencers. Remove said silencers. Modify silencer. We need to put these two in here. We need to modify these two. We've got repair tool there. We don't need anything else. We might need those. We certainly need 4 of those. And we need to buy some more. That should be about it, really. We'll chuck that in there for now. So, let's modify these. Modify, bam, boom, modify, boom. Drinks at the ready. We've done all right. Let's reload. Let's reload. Do we have any other... Yeah, we got these. Let's put these in. So we've got some AP going down for emergencies. Right, crouchy, crouchy. Lovely, got a bit of light. Everything's looking good. Let's go quickly check. That's running. That's running. That means the electrical fences are working. Right, 10 minutes to go. We're basically there. Are you ready, everyone? Carry stinky meat on a Horde Night to make them drop more loot. Really? I don't have stinky meat on me, unfortunately. Oh, that's a shame. I didn't know that. I'll do that for sure. Is that true? Does that really happen? I have no idea. But anyway, we're ready for it. Here's the Horde Night. Let's get guzzling. We'll wait for the hordes. We'll do 2 of them. Give me a shout if they run out, because I've got 2 more. And then here we go. And the Horde Night begins! A little bit more. You can hear some slicey dicey. Oops. I missed one. This is what we want. A little shooting game. So we just keep getting them popping up. Pop their heads up. What's it called, that one where they like hitting the moles then? Hitting the mole game. Not sure if it starts with called zombies. The smell increases the drop rate. Yeah, it won't change how many we get. It's still going to pass. But we will, the smell does increase the drop rate. Brilliant. That's what we want. Might do a reloading. I'm on next wave. Almost 11 o'clock. Keep an eye on that smelly stuff. One's coming this way. not through the crawlies, but they just walk straight under it. Straight past me. Which is crazy. Totally mad. Look at them, they're not even bothering with me. Nice. No demos or direwolves yet. I'm sure they'll come. Well, if we do the next horde here, but don't change anything except for having loads of loot on us, then we could count the amount of bags tonight, and we could count the amount of bags next time, and see if there's any difference. Right, nice. Keep going. I love those jumpy guys. It's totally mad. Totally mad. They won't even go for me. Boom, 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 boom. Hello, sir. You alright? Boom, 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 boom. Loving it, loving it. Boom. Midnight. 8 minutes left on the drink. Oops, I missed. Oh, we're coming from the other side as well now. Guns are doing well upstairs. Someone's trying to peek on me. That's the birds. Take them down. Oops. Lovely. 7 minutes. Maybe only need 2 a night, I don't know. More birds. Easily fixed. Lovely. Stretchy stretch. Bam, bam, bam. Those big guys are taking 3 shots now. Those big cops. But at least they're not peeking anymore. I think we put an extra line in and it's helping. More birds. You could just wait there, sir. Demo down. Alright, 6 skill points to spend. Hang on there, lady. Right, one line might be out now. But that's fine. Not want to die. Another demo, possibly. All good. La da 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 da. This is a game changer. It's so chilled. It's so chilled. People are getting sliced. Well, I think the cops, you need to hit them high on the head to get a proper headshot. Get a bit of reloading. Blue lady. Double whammy there. Oh, he tried. He was trying. He was trying. Another demo. They all want to die. Oops, I flipped round a 180 then. More birds getting whooped. You're on there, sir. I'm almost with you. Oops. Too high there. In your face, love. Oh, hello, sir. Lovely jubbly. I'm at 41. I can probably go for another loot drink. I don't know, we'll see. Oh, you'll have to hang on, everyone. I've got to reload. Nice. Go away, jumpy little thing. Right, 7 skill points. Only an hour left. I might not bother with another drink. Double Flaterinos. Oh, I'd love to be able to get them when they're flying past. It'd be kind of cool. I've actually butts the whole block over there. That's amazing. Look at that. That much damage. Okay. Half an hour left of the horde. Looks like we might survive again. I hope. Famous last words. Look at that. She didn't even... She actually got through, but she didn't hurt me at all. Oh, chopping going on below me. Let she die from the electrocution. Nice! Boom. All the show hits damage belongs to me. Come on. We dead? It's morning. We did it. Anyone else want to come up? Somebody grumpy out there. Hello, lady. Welcome to the fun. Right, if no one else is coming up, we're going to have to go and clear up what we can. Well, this fella for sure. Overkill on him. Oh, somebody managed to damage me. Well done, that man. That one has died a death. I think we're pretty much done. We've done a little bit of damage down there. We knew we need to upgrade that. But I'm right. Let's make this place nice and quiet again. Oh, lovely. Well, it's slowly getting better and better, which is always good. So, let's have a look in here. Didn't fire a shot. I don't quite know how many of these all had in it. But that's only lost 4 of them. This one looked like it probably did the legwork. I think that one did have, maybe that shot a few, but I know it had 17 in there. So, that's all good. That's all good. Plenty to fix up, but of course, we do need to go and get our little helicopter, and then get some loot. Hello, Black BCO. Bunch of postal carriers love the loot. That's all they do. They all still go to the same sports shop and buy the same bag. Happy Saturday to you, sir. How are you? We've just done day 84 for a bit of fun. I'm going to go and collect our loot bags. I might have to dump out a few of the things. So I've actually got some room in here. Maybe go over to a box. Maybe need another box for dumping things in. Wrong one. Let's dump all of this in here. What did we use? We used literally 300 and something. Not a lot whatsoever. Chuck that in there. Chuck that in there. Chuck the steel in there. And then what we'll do is we'll reload this with the goodens, and we'll really reload that one with the goodens. We'll make sure everything's locked out. That's going to go in there. That's going to go up here. Everything's locked out. Unlock, lock. Right. Then we'll just transfer the bags. Let's count the bags because we try smelly meat next time. So 1 bag, 2 bag, 3 bag, 4, 5 bag, 6 bag, 7 bags more. 7 bags so far. Right, bam. 7 bags. I'm good. 8 bags. We're just counting bags. 9 bags. 10 bags. 11 bags. 12 bags. 13 bags. 14 bags. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Yeah, had a pretty chilled day. I was over a friend of mine, helping them out with their website. Done a lot of tidying and sorting out, that kind of thing. That's what I've done. 16 bags, 17 bags, 18 bags, 19 bags, 20 bags. 20 bags so far. We're going to see if having meat on us is going to, next time, make a difference to the amount of loot we get, loot bags. That's 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, and 29. 29 bags, 30 bags. 30 bags. Scrap, scrap, boom, boom. 30 whole bagages. That's what we got. So make a note of that one. Make a note of that. Let's see what we have in our beautiful loot here. Some deer hunters. And compound bow quality 1. Irrelevant biting fists. Irrelevant whatever that was. Sharp sticks, whatever, but we're still collecting them. Advanced mods, which is good. Book. Scrapper. Oh, I can't scrap those yet. I need to scrap those in a moment. Books to sell. Scrappity doodles. Next, we got tier 5 assassin gloves. Some other generalized rubbish we can scrap. Tier 3. Well, I don't know. How much is that? 136. We might throw them at their direction. They can get scrapped though. Bit of food. 187 brass. We're going to scrap that money, make some paper. Not a lot. We didn't. Oh, we got. And obviously, more ammo than we used over the night. That's the important thing. As long as we get more ammo. Because we don't have to use the shotgun. We could use all of this. But, you know, we got more ammo. And that's what I like. Get some snacks, man. Nice even number. Even number of what? Ooh, what's a nice even number? Let's start scrapping some of these things here. Those can go in there. And then what we're going to do, whilst we're scrapping and things, we're going to go and fix this place up a little bit. That's what we need to do. I need to get some steel and some of this business. Maybe a little bit of cobble if we get there. Whilst we're here, let's sort out these first. Modify, boom, boom. And modify, boom, boom. So we're back into silencer mode, which is always good when one is out in the wasteland. Right, can we scrap those or scrap those? We can. Can we scrap that? Yes, we can. So that should give us all the bits and bobs that we need. We might be taking some of this stuff back over with us. Obviously, we've modded these, so let's reload as well. Yeah, nice even number, sure. Absolutely, yeah. Because it was like 29, and then it was like, oh, 30. Thank you very much. We'll go down and find a random one now. Just to be annoying. Right, let's go down here. Because I'm still going to use the space for a bit. I think it's worth it just to kind of get an idea. Did we have any full blocks to place down here? I think we had some. We do. We got some concrete blocks as well. Let's put some. We might be using that. Let's put some concrete blocks in there. And we will. Oh, we almost forgot the most important bit. Get some electrical parts. And don't forget to take those home with us. But we will check everything before we go. So first things first, let's just check these. We're going to get the blade trap fixed here. That one didn't take too much. These definitely take more because they're not built in. You know, they're coming up here and they're at the right level to give it a good bashing. But it means at least they did some work. First time we've ever had the stairs go out, they really crawled into there, didn't they? That's interesting. What do I need? I need some iron. Okay. God, I thought it was steel. Let's get the iron. I definitely brought some with me. There it is. Fix up these electric fence posts. So on this side, this is the side that doesn't get hit, which is good. It only dies on one side. Right, that one's okay. That one had hardly anything. But even when we got, you know, this is our primary one. This is our secondary one, which lasted just for the night. And then they would get zapped on this one. But they don't generally come here because they do the big leap of faith. And they do not do much. Along here on the spit thing, they've stopped hitting that. When it was wood, they hit it. Here, nothing's happening at all on this, which is great. So the spit barrier works really well. None of them reached the front, so none of them did any damage at all to this front area at all. Around here, where they hardly any of them jumped, so I don't see any damage to this area at all now. Absolutely none to the fascia plates here, which is interesting. Bit of flooring. This one took a bit of whack, but this one, interesting. No, this is not. This is a sacrificial block anyway, which is fine. And then here, yeah, no one whacked the front area here at all. I'll just check up the top. No one whacked here. And then, of course, there's just really the damage that I inflict. And I do things like this. So, we're going to make these stairs all steel now. And we've definitely got to do a big fix job here. We'll do a big fix job here. And we need to get everything up to double level now. All steel. That's our purpose. And then this version of the base will be complete. As best it's going to be. Another block came out there. So, let's put some little blocks in there. You never know if they got underneath. But we can see they didn't. They didn't get underneath there. It's still actually wood in there, which is very interesting. It might be nice to try, if I could, to upgrade some of them. But I suppose they're not upgraded on the other side, so who cares? Can I get right in there? How many blocks are there? I might have to break one out. Not that one. I want to go to one behind that. That for sure. Right, we'll make these concrete. Okay. We'll kind of get, yeah, we can get in here. So we can at least fix this up. And then copy that shape and rotation. And boom. Okay, so now that's all done. So we need to get some fascia plates in here. So let's do that. Right, we'll have one fascia plate in there. We might as well upgrade this. Actually, I don't think I'll bother. It's not like a lot of damage. And on this side, I have no fascia plates at all, which is fine. We only went up to this level. And that's good to know, actually, resources-wise. They do very little. They do nothing, in fact, to anything at 3 blocks high. All of this now is me whacking the hell out of the place. And doing some damage. So, I think I'm going to prioritise stealing this bit up to 2. Okay. And hopefully, I don't know how much. I only brought 50 odd blocks. We'll do what we can. We've got 500. I'll prioritise that for now. But we do have to do some work to fix up. Or should I prioritise? Rather than do this bit, which that needs a bit of a fixing. Nothing on this side. I might prioritise fixing the wall, because that's the bit that's really going to... Okay. So let's get a nice block in there. Okay. So, all the bits that I shoot. Nothing, 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 nothing. Okay. Then we'll just go up the line. Okay, we'll go up this line. Okay, up the next line. Up the next line. It's funny because I'm getting a lot of headshots, but it just shows there's so much damage behind everything. It all gets through. Okay. None of this was shot, which means that this is covering the area that I need. All right, let's go over here. So we did that line. Dude, could you just get out of the way? Okay. I don't think any of them really came towards the middle. That's why there's no damage there. 2 from the end. So at least if this bit's done, it ain't going to fall down. Yeah, you definitely need steel once you get good shotguns. Problem is I've got is, do I upgrade to the highest shotgun points? Because I'm killing them, but if I go up to the full thing, I could easily take out all these blocks. So I might not put any more points into shotgun, unless it seems needed later when we're in the wasteland. But I think it's going to be okay. Okay, anything here did I shoot? No, again, these side ones I do okay at. There's one there. Just a couple of little blocks. Nothing in this area at all. All good. How much steel do we have left? 321, so 32 blocks. What would be the priority now? It might be to make that steel and make that steel, just so it has a bit of a better chance. Or I could always move these and have them hanging down so people run through it. But I haven't had any demos come blow up because of it or anything, so yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, that's good. We can definitely get that complete. Okay, so that's that bit, and then 12 left. We're going to have to do around here at some point, but I'm going to leave a little bit here, and we can come back later and do it. We actually got to do all of this lot, haven't we? Yeah, we've got plenty to do. So there is a bit of upgrading. We're not 100% fixed up yet. Well, we are 100% fixed up. Boom! Headshot! Boom! Headshot! Stewis! Oh my god, the man himself. Quick, search your hard drive immediately. Search your hard drive immediately, everyone. Search it. Oh, it's not there. I don't have my Stewis song. Come on. Oh no, only searching. Let me. I've got to find it. It's there. How are you, Stewis? Long time no see. This is Stewis. Stewis the geezer. Stewis the man. Stewis the everything. How are you, mate? Seriously, how's life treating you? What you been up to? What you been up to? I'm searching for the Stewis song. Oh, I might be crashing the game. There it is. Stewis number 2. Let's try it. Can you hear that?
Stewie? We're acting crazy out there, man.
Stewie has entered my channel.
The bloke who plays a lot of Phasmophobia.
Used to. There you go, there's the Stewart song. That has not been heard for a very long time.
Come on!
And shut up, I can't be bothered to play it again. Oh dear, Stewart's made me do that. Okay. How are you, Stewie? Tell me things. How's life treating you? I'm getting old, so you must be getting a little bit older. Let's chuck this in here. Let's bring our lanterns back. I think I want to take a couple of thousand of these. What's that going to be? 200 blocks. We need to take that back now to fix, or maybe we'll make some more. We'll take that back with us. We'll take that with us. I'm going to leave these here. Probably going to leave a handful of iron here. We'll leave those here. Those we're taking. These we'll need. That we're taking. That's going back down here. Just sorting my hands out. Things are adequate. Good. You haven't played Phasmo in a long time, have you? Those are coming with me. Let me have a look here. I think we need to make some more cobble just so we've got them. Learning elixir. We've got enough for next horde. All these things, all these good things. Blah, blah, blah. I think that's everything that we need from that. Unless someone tells me otherwise. We've got plenty. Let's open these up just so it looks cool. I want it to look cool. Boom. Open, open, open. Open, open, open. Right, so we've got enough for about 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got about 5 Horde Knights worth of ammo. Just under 5 Horde Knights worth of ammo. So no complaints there. That's looking pretty good. With our backup super duper guns, we don't need to have those over there. We don't need to have those over there. Yeah, we just need a stack of those, and we need all of these bullets. So that's all correct. I think all of that's correct. We could do with a bit more iron here, a bit more this, a bit more that. Just general things. But I think we're okay. Excellent, excellent. Oh, and I've got a piece of paper and I've got a pen for sure. What do we need to do? I'll tell you about myself in a minute. We need more 9mm for birds. For birds. And then more of all resources needed. And that means I'll at least know what we need to have. Right. Yeah, myself, all good. Kids are growing up. I've got a 16-year-old now that's taller than me and a 13-year-old that's as tall as me. You know, life carries on. You get older. So, yeah. Got my big special birthday this year in about 6 months' time, 4 months' time. So just getting too old, too tired, but I can't stop playing games. Right. Boom, 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 boom. All lovely and jubbly. Everything's there. We're not too hungry. I feel like I've got that. I've got that. I've got my pickaxe there. I have, and I've got that there. I feel like I've not got everything on me. I'm not quite sure what's going on here. I've got both of those guns. I don't know. We're going to have to kind of collate things. There's probably stuff in here that should be in my hand, maybe. I don't know. But anyway, let's do this. In fact, we should go. We're near enough. Let's go to our new wasteland base. Let's go to our new waste. Oh, hang on. We've got a drop coming in. And we've got a treasure map. How much room have we got in here? We've got enough to basically do those two things. So, we've got a drop literally there. We got... Where's the treasure map? The treasure map's here by this lake. Let's do that, then go home, drop everything off. Okay, we've got a bit of a plan. I like it. It all becomes a little bit more chilled post Horde. Not that it isn't chilled over the Horde, but you know what I mean. But yeah, good to see you, mate. Have you been playing many games? Had any been doing much gaming wise? Or are you just still using GitHub to make a living? I always joke with him about that every time. Boom. I got a sneaky cheeky little egg right by me. No, I don't. Go away. We're over here. Move to AI. Oh, good move. Well, that's the way to do it, isn't it? Move to AI. Lemon out. Scrappity doodah. Some stuff. Right, that's all good. Let's open these up. I'll read those two and I'll scrap those two. Right, nice. So that's a little freebie on the way home. We will endeavour to put all that in there. So yes, let's go and get this. Might as well get it over and done with whilst it's daytime. So it's going to be pretty minging doing a treasure hunt in the wasteland. But I'm kind of hoping it's going to be good. And maybe we could put some points into Treasure Hunter and get some serious rewards. Was making mods of 7 Days to Die with Claude code. It does a pretty good job. I was doing some... I was messing. I'll have to try Claude. I was messing around a while ago with OpenAI. And I fed it. I did two things. Firstly, I was trying to do... Well, no, two things within this modding. I fed it everything to do with all the blocks. And I could feed it, and it wrote a program so I could import... Like, you know, when you paste all the blocks out, put all the blocks in different rotations, and it learned all the rotations. And then I made it write an import of rotation points and an export, and I got it to try and build houses for me. I kind of gave up after 10-20 hours. It was getting there, but it couldn't quite link the blocks up. It was being too literal. Absolutely, I would love to. I'll have a mess at some point. I got a half term coming up. Got 1 week of work and then a half term. It'd be fun to do. You'd have to tell me what kind of mods you're doing. Are you doing just XML modding, or are you doing some DLL stuff? Because OpenAI could make a few DLLs, but you can feed it all the files. But yeah, it's just having the full deals, isn't it? So you can import files. But yeah, no, that'd be great, mate. I'd love to try it out. How much is Claude a month? Because it'd be interesting. You know, that's the bit I can't do, is the DLL modding, and that's what I really want to be able to get. Well, yeah, I can do the Unity stuff, I can do the XML stuff, but I got no chance writing DLL. I'm too old to learn that. To write the whatever it is, C++ in there or something. You made a Battle Royale mod in 4 hours. Harmony Visual mod plus... So yeah, I was feeding it the Harmony files and then seeing what it could do. It actually did it. Oh man, we'll have to try that out. Come on. That is really good. Oh wow, that's good. They pay for it. Well, yeah, I'm paying a tenner for OpenAI. I can't afford £100 a month for that just to make some mods. But interesting. I can send it to you. It was the demo for Frill. Oh, Frilliath was doing some stuff, was he? Oh, £20 a month. That's okay. That's okay if it does it. I'll have to try that. I might treat myself over the summer. That's what I normally do in the summer. In the summer, just say, right, I'll just pay for something and try it out. Give it a go. We're in the wasteland right now. Heading towards our treasure. And then we've got to start up our new base. We've got a nice week to make resources. Do some mining. We'll do a day or so of mining. Get a whole load of nice resources. And start building a new Horde base here. Which is going to be fun to do, because they're going to be all over the place whilst I'm doing it. Especially if I'm building it in the city. It's going to be crazy. But yeah, that's, you know, it's having the ideas and then like Battle Royale. But I'd love to get it to, what I'd love to do is to get AI to be able to create like buildings based on floor plans, or buildings based on photos, but actually put them together well. Because that would be very interesting. Because then you could get it to make a shell of houses. And then you just tart them up, put some stuff in it. And then be in a position where you can then make loads of generic houses like this. Because the game needs lots of them. And I think it would be good fun to kind of get a whole load of them going. Right, I think we need to get rid of some of these fellas here. Right. Is he actually dead? No. Alright, just kind of keep the locals at bay. I think that fella there. Hopefully he's dead as well. Right, before I enter into... Oh, he blew. I should have lured him here and got him to blow on this. That'd be great. And not literally blow, but you know what I mean. But I've got 7 points available. And we're going to start finding these things a bit more, I hope. Could we, in perception, go treasure hunter? Get a bit of perception up. There's nothing else, unfortunately, that I need in there except salvage, which is kind of cool. So these need perception level 5. Well, that needs perception level 5. So maybe it's worth going 1, 2, because it's still low-level stuff. Shoving that up to 4. Shoving that up to 4. And that's going to help me now get all the bits that I want. Love it. Shovel time. I think we're fairly safe. I'm going to put my shotgun next to this so I can just go from one to the other. Any free eggs? Yep. Some nice little eggs. Right, where's our little circle of doom? Right in the middle of the path. Okay, let's hopefully, just get some nice, easy dig here. Looks like it's over in that direction slightly. There's one little fella over there who's about to say hello. I reckon he's just a stabby in the face kind of guy. That's all he is. Anyone else about? Nope. So I reckon we might be able to... Can we get under this stone? Nope. Looks like we're going to be digging down, people. Digging down. Oh, good. Yeah, I reckon... You reckon in Claude it's possible. My issue is that, you know, I'm good enough with it in the sense of I'm not a total numpty. I just use my good old researching skills that I've used for years. But it's still saying just the right thing, isn't it? But if I could just, that's what, if I can train something, and the problem with AI, it forgets lots of things, which is an issue. But if I could train something just to pump out loads of generic houses and buildings and stuff, really not a lot for what I just should have got there. Anyway, it's a roll of the dice, isn't it? It's kind of, it would just be really good to pump out. Just imagine a pack with like 1,000 buildings and people just went the mega pack. That's what I want to do, but I need to cut the workload down. So yeah. But maybe Claude is the answer, because I've never used it. Right, hello friends. Right, let's go over here. Get to our little base. But I think that'd be wonderful, because then I could spend my time like tarting them up and painting them and all this lot. And then just imagine this game, but if it had, I mean, like literally, if it had 500 extra buildings, it had, and you know, instead of having, it's got quite a few passing gases, but what if it had just like another 10 more? What if it had another 10 more supermarkets? What if it had another 50 houses? Just so it didn't keep coming across the same thing. It'd be great. Hey Jim, how you doing? We're in the wasteland base, Jim. I mean Heratoga. Heratoga. Right. Right, let's just plonk that baby right there. And start unloading, shall we? Unloading. Comes with a pre-built landing pad. I absolutely love that. Right. So we are going to just start having a big dump. It might help. No, I'm not going to bother emptying my hands. You, come here, sir. Come here, come here. I need you to be about here. Where could you go? Yeah, about here, about here, about here. A bit more. Stop, 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 stop. Stay here. Shut up. Stop being an idiot. How are you, Jim? What are you up to? What are you up to? So busy chiseling things in Vintage Story. He's a busy He's the chisel-tastic. Cool. What are you chiseling today? What are you chiseling? Something funky? Something schmexy? Bam. Ooh, I love it when a base comes together. Lovely. How are we doing up here? Let's at least grab the water. We need to go and buy those extra things. So maybe the priority would be to sell everything up and then make our farm here. I think that's what we're going to do. Oh, there's so many priorities in this game. It's all good. You're working on an absolute epic project, but it's a secret. I like that. That's what we want. Epic secret. Right. We've actually got some nice little lanterns we made. And I was thinking of putting one like here. One like here. Boom. Just to illuminate these areas. Look, that's nicely illuminated. That's nicely illuminated. Lovely. And then we could put one, I don't know, maybe we need a little block here or something. Maybe some little table or something. I don't know. Or we could put one on the end, maybe just on the end of these. That really lights up the place. That's all we need. We also want to fix up our little outdoor area just to look after the place. Oh, that is actually quite beautiful. These things don't generate heat, I don't think so. So it might be worth having some down here when we upgrade it. When we upgrade it. So, let's not do that. Let's put these into building. Bam. And then let's get everything we can that would go to the trader. So that would be a whole bunch of books. Assassin's gloves. Attack speed. No, I don't need them. Everything's just going to get dumped. No, 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 no. We want all that. We want all of that. We want all of that. That needs to be scrapped. They're going to come along. Okay. In the next dump box. Boom, 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 boom. Steel tool parts we want. Shotgun parts we might want at some point in the future. Okay. So our trader box here is looking quite rich with goodies as well. This lot's going to come back with me on the plane. Although if I do that, I'll be full. Maybe I don't worry about the sugar butts unless they've got them. I could make some... I don't think I've even got pumpkin pies. And that's what we'll do is we'll leave them here. We'll go and get the stuff. And we'll get all our pumpkin bits and bobs and everything. It will be fine. Okay. Let's take ammo and ammo crafting. Boom. Ammo crafting. And that kind of lot. Ammo crafting. Bam. Let's get these in places. So we want to upload that lot in there. Oops. Boom. Boom. We've got our ammo itself, which we're going to chuck in there. Already looking quite busy in here. We might have to make another box and actually put like specialist ammo in each one. Let's grab all of that out there. Did I put anything in there? No. Let's put all of this up here and organise this. That was it. There's my extra thing. The pushy that I'm bringing round with me for luck. We'll get some food and drink out of here. Nice. Lanterns generate no heat. Even the jack-o'-lantern, which is weird since it uses a candle. True. But yeah, the lanterns are good for that, aren't they? Because they're going to... I've got to remember where my kitchen is. My kitchen's by the dump. Okay. Ingredients. That includes that and includes that. It includes that. It includes that. It includes that. It includes that. Drinks. Bing, bang. Bong, boom. Oh yeah, cooked ones can go in drinks just to keep it from overflowing. Or maybe I haven't done that. Boom, boom. Yeah, we can make a special candy box and everything. Do everything here. Let's have a look here. Building supplies. Boom, 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 boom. Ammo crafting. Right. Building and tools. Nope. Yeah, we might put those in there. The cement, yes. Iron and steel. And then if we go over here, that can be our brass. That can be our sand, clay, and stone. Right, lovely. I'm going to put a whole bunch of extra wood here. That will be our last one, won't it? Let's put that and put wood in here. And now they've all got 3 in them, which makes me feel better. Okay, so that's looking pretty damn nifty now. We are going to set this going at some point. We'll take those out. Put our iron, excuse me. Put our iron in here just to keep the place nice and tidy. Let's go and set up our food area now. Okay. Nice. So that's okay. Definitely need to chop some trees down as well. Or maybe don't we have a chainsaw? We're going to do that in the forest. Maybe we could land at the forest and do some of that. Take the rest of this stuff and then go to crafting. Put similars in there. Everything's gone in there. Medical and parts. Boom, boom, boom. Did we put these things in armor? We did. That's all good. That is a lumberjack outfit that should be sold. Okay. We could eventually, maybe we should keep tier 5s. I don't know if I'll ever use that. Might be fun. For now it can be sold. We don't really need an armor box because maybe I'll change this into another ammo box. Because armor we're basically selling or making, aren't we? And then we put the armor that we want in the right places. So I think I'm going to get rid of armor box. I'll put the parts in there. I think it'd be better to go shotgun ammo. So as I craft those and I make more, we can separate these things like so. Like so. Just so we got that. And then this one's going to be all the other ammo that we collect. We're going to end up collecting more of that. But okay, I think good. What's in Horde night? Yeah, that we've got to place down in a bit. Were we crafting anything? We were. These are in here because I never know where to put these bits and bobs. What would a box be called that has, or where would I put repair? Crafting. I suppose it could be crafting and repair, couldn't it? But this gets busy. Let's call this crafting. Repair. Oops, repair. Boom. And then lockpicks. Well, they're almost parts, aren't they? Maybe they could just go in here. They're made of stuff. I don't know. I don't know where to put it. Okay. So we're going to head over. It's night time. So that's perfect time to fly over and sort stuff out. And just get grab a whole load of things. There's nothing in here that we want to bring with us at all. So we're fairly empty. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go and get everything sorted before like some damn giant bear comes in and beats the living crap out of us. That'll be good. They're growing. They're doing stuff. Bam. Bam. So that means we've got to take the long journey home. And the long journey home is to over here. But it might be nice to kind of go to that Joel, to go southwest and open this area up here a little bit more. So let's try that. How are we doing for fuel? Let's make sure that we're fully gassed up. And probably a little bit of a repair. So southwest is over there. Let's get our takeoff going. Right, let's go and fly in between some buildings and have a good look. What's this? That usually has hardly... That used to have absolutely no zombies in it. But it's got some stuff now. Of course, we've got the classic, which we've already done in the desert. Another car park. A few more towers. What's over here then? We've got an industrial section. I'll have to check to see if there's any places to get armor parts from. But there's a lot of buildings here for us to go through eventually. Nothing spectacular down there. Yeah. Okay. Here's the job we expected to get to. We're not gonna... Well, we could just say hello, couldn't we? And whilst he's open. Just for fun. Shoot a couple of zombies. There's a giant bear. Can I kill him with this? Before it kills me? Yeah, I can. Right, nice. A few tasty morsels in there. Whatever. It's always fun to kill something. Yeah, just before he shuts, we'll just see if he's got any candy or anything. And also, I like to get I never remember the days, so let's just check.
We're about ready to close. What can I step right up and
What have we
let's
got
find
here?
you the
Day 88.
perfect
So we've
fit.
started a new round with everyone, which is good. We've got some nice mods there. So anything we see that's nice. Rifle world. Stuff and things, nothing much. Motorcycle. Grandpa's learning
Now,
elixir.
I'm pretty sure you aren't bite-proof or bulletproof, so
We could
you
buy
should reconsider.
that
We
later.
don't just sell armor, we sell peace
He's
of mind.
got the entire water filter stuff in this one as well. So we might come back and sell to him. Another nail gun. Another one of those we want to buy. Want to keep buying those. Yeah, this might be a good place to sort ourselves out. And we could buy a
I'll
water
see you
cooler
again
for our
soon.
base.
Probably
Excellent.
as a zombie since you didn't buy any armor.
Yeah, just shut up, you absolute Donkey Kong. Mega Crush. Learning elixir. He's got one for 600. It would be cheaper. Or we'll always buy a Rockbusters. Okay, worth a look. So I think this might be a good place to sell up. We could just fill our, you know, instead of bringing loads of stuff across, we could just do 2 runs and do a whole set of, do a sell set and then a transfer set. There's lots we can do. Stewie? Tell me other things, Stewie. Tell me, what other AI projects have you been doing? Have you automated your entire life now? You sit there with a robot that tells you what to do. How much have you done? I haven't had a drink for Stewie yet. Look, I've got a jar of murky water. This is what we drink downstream. That work is automated. Oh, I see. But whatever you're doing, it's just like, do it. Yeah, that's the way it's going, isn't it? What we can do with the next generation, though, because you can use it because you still know what you're doing. But what if you've always and only used that? Are we going to lose the skill set and then we're going to be stuck there with all this code no one understands. Yeah, literally piss poor, right? I have to urinate during the day, so I've got one of these for my stream every night. It's true. That's what I do. Yeah, are we going to be left with no one understanding any code ever? It could happen, mate. It could happen. They are screwed, yeah, mate. They are. But we're screwed, because when we're old people, and everyone's like, oh, I'll do that for you. Type, type, type. Bam. Then what are we going to get from it? We're just going to have, you know, we're all going to die out, and then no one will understand the code. And then somebody sets off an EMP, and we're absolutely doomed. Doomed more than we would today if they set one off. No one's recruiting junior devs. No one can learn the skills to write code. Wow. It's really scary. It's not on my screen. Get off my screen. That's annoying. Yeah, it's a scary world, computing-wise, in my opinion. Ah, back in the desert. It's about to be night time. We're going to get to our lovely base. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, commercial stuff. They just want something now. They want it fantastic, and they want it now. Problem is, still the media that they're putting on some of these websites is slop. You know, sometimes you're like, it's obviously AI. Just, and then every website commercially now has to have some AI bot that's absolutely useless. I've never seen a good web page where you go, I need this help, and it goes, oh yeah, I can sort that out for you. Or it goes, I don't know the answer, this is where to call, or I'll send a message, or give me your email. You don't get any of that. It's just like, oh, I'm afraid I do not know the answer to that right now. I hope you're having a lovely time. Can I be your friend? Please stay and talk to me, even though you don't want to. I just feel very lucky that I was born in 1976, which meant that I grew up a little bit, got to like 8 years old, started messing about with the first affordable computing. Did that all my life. And now it's all going crazy and it's going to be totally weird. I'm just too old to give a damn. I like got the sweet spot. That's the way I look at it. I got the sweet spot of computing. The start to the doom. Yeah, that's what I think. And now I can just watch the world fall apart whilst I just sit there and go, I'm playing 7 days for the next 20 years. We certainly did, mate. We certainly did. You know what I mean? And then hopefully, what can you say? Hopefully, when we're really old, the way they'll manage us is with a few really cool robots, some kind of sexy robot lady, and some like really dirty VR, and like that's what we'll do when we're old. Like, that's really good. Like, I wanted to become an old weirdo, and it's all just, it's happened perfectly. I just can't wait. Right. It's true though, isn't it? You know it's happening. Right. Bam. Bam. So, where are we at? We do have a lot of crap in here as well, which is rather annoying. But that's okay. Is there anything in the other one? The trader box here is rammed. And that dump box has even got something in it. Can I get all of that in there? No, I cannot. So let's try and clear this up a teensy bit by taking out food and drink, let's say. You can't go wrong with a bit of food and drink. And we'll get rid of non-food and drink items from here. And we've got some... And then at least we've only got one box to manage, if you know what I mean. One box to manage. Nothing else there, I don't think. Okay. So I can deal with food and drink fairly easily. And what is that? Just a standard crappy food. That's all right. We can deal with that. I can put these here. My God, have these got even bigger? Oh, now they look massive today. We got that. Let's grab our water and our honey. Come on, bees. Put our bees down. Love the way you have to kill your bees every single time. I guess I'll put those in there. Yeah. So, watery things, bing bong. Medical things, bing bong. We've got only one crate of stuff. So maybe it might be worth taking everything to the trader, chowing down on some serious gubbins, getting some great money off that fella, and then setting up, you know, that might be good. Let's see how much of this we can actually dish out over there. I'm not going to bother repairing anything. It's all just stuff. So let's make sure we've got 1, 2, 3, which is good. We've got a hell of a lot of stuff here we can scrap. Yeah, we'll do all of that. We might be able to take a mod and we might be able to just chuck it in a rogue outfit or something. So, because in here we've also got a ton of armor. 111, 187. Like if I repaired one thing, what's this one? 264. If I repaired any tier 5 object and put this in it, it's something. We've probably got parts coming out of our ears here. Ugh. Kind of can't be bothered. That really doesn't matter. It's pennies. I'm just going to put it in anything. That goes from 200 and 261. Who cares? Okay. Let's... In fact, no. Do this. Modify. Boom. Shame you can't put it in order of price. 139. 28. That can scrap anyway. 219. How do I know what the price is? Oh, here we go. Here we go, people. We've got our own little horde here. No one's going to give me any bags. No one gave me any bags. Okay, one. Is that it? Tight. It's. Is that it? Have you respawned, mate? You have. Oh, come on, learn to shoot. So this place has respawned. Shame it doesn't respawn the goddamn building supplies. That would be nice. Ta-da! Right. Oh yeah, look. More crap for me to deal with. Crafting. Boom. Weapons and ammo. Boom. Right. What if we took just the tier 5 stuff? Do you know what? I can't even be bothered. I'm not even going to bother about armor. Right. Let's just start shifting this stuff across. You know, there's a few thousand in books here. There's a few thousand in books. We'll just start dumping. We'll do a massive trader run. The problem is, the more you think about it, just start grabbing it. The more you think about it, the more time you waste. Any more armor in here? We'll do that on another day when I can be bothered. Massive trader run. What was that? Oh, I saw something then. That's really weird. I swear I saw something there. What else can we take out of here that's a trader run? He can sell. You know what? That damn thing can be repaired. 516 should go up quite high. I'm hoping. Steel sledgehammer parts, they can be sold. That can be sold. Handgun parts. You could always sell a little battery or two. I wonder if we've got any more batteries here, some good ones. 120. Well, we might as well. He'll take 2, won't he? He might even take 3. I don't know. We'll see. Now, vehicles. I could sell some tyres. Kind of feel like I want 2 of them to make another bike and leave one here. Is it even worth it? I don't even need the emergency money, do I? Right, stuff and things. That can be sold. That one can be sold. That's probably worth a quick repair. Is there anything random we could put on it for fun? Let's put some kind of choppy thing on there. Modify, boom. Let's get some random handle on it. Modify, boom. Let's get a random... I don't know. What else can you put on that damn thing? Probably not a lot else. Oh, I can make it fiery, but I might want more things to be fiery. That'll do me. How much is it worth now? Only 600 and... Right. I want thousands for my stuff. Right, that's all good. How much was that drone worth in the end? 1,000. Nice. See, again, I swear I saw something there in the side of my eye. Oh, that's really weird. I want to review that and see what it's... What is catching? Maybe it's this. It just looked like a... You know, one of those exploding guys. Weird. I'm having a weird moment. We do have this robotic headlamp mod, which I'm never going to put onto my drone, because you, sir, don't need it, do you? Talk, quiet mode, storage, stay here. How do I... Oh, I've got to pick you up, haven't I? I'm never going to bother. So I could modify this, which I have to do in my hand. Is that right? Modify, shove that on there. That goes up by 60. Okay, I'm not even going to do that. What if I... Can you have 2 drones in this game eventually? How much is it on its own? 80. So it's better to sell it on its own. Much. I've got mods. Sit. Seriously. That's weird. Okay. Right, nice. So basically, we're filling up this whole thing for a mega sale, which is fine. So we've got a whole crate load, and then we can take our little friend and fill him up with something interesting. We could sell these gloves, maybe these things as well. We don't need them. I've got a big spat on there, which I'll keep for fun. We might take all of these over there. Oh, we got a tier 5. Right, we're taking that one home to keep. That's an upgrade for us. These are our only snipe. That can go. That one we do not want to sell. We want to keep that. That would be fun. That can go. And that axe can go. Did we have our own... I thought I had here like a tier 3 chainsaw. We're not going to do much building over here, so we're going to take that for our new base. I swear I had a really good chainsaw here. Well, not really good. I had a tier 3 chainsaw somewhere. Maybe it's currently in the bike, in the gyrocopter. I want those to come back with me. So the bottom row I'm not going to sell at all. I don't know why there's cement there. That should come with us. No more cement in here. Nope. Yeah, I swear I had a decent chainsaw at one point. Mining. There you go. I've got a tier 3 chainsaw. And our auger should come across. No, it won't. It'll come across when we bring everything over. But chainsaw we could bring over to... over to that, because if we go and land, we can go and chop a load of trees down now. No, we can't because we don't have the room for it. But we'll take it with us anyway, and we'll do it at some point. And I suppose we could just take some sand. Can I stack these recipes? Can't stack those. They might as well come with us, so we've got some. I think we're pretty much full. Except you, matey. Stay here. No, don't talk to me. You're really annoying. Open up. I think you're going to take the things that I want to keep. Because I can't accidentally make a mistake here. We should definitely bring some more of these across. Recipes. Stack those. Right. How many stacks was I making? 5. That's a full lot. Those bullets shouldn't be there. Half of that stuff shouldn't be there. We can probably start making ammunition over at the other side. Can we stack these? Boom. Recipes. No, we can't stack those. Let's take everything that makes ammo over to the base. Right. You're going to take all of that, sir. You're going to take some more of that, some more of that, some more of that. 1,000 of those. Might be worth taking some of them over. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. So he's got all of that lot, which is good. I leave a row at the bottom for me. I don't sell the bottom row. If I was to take something like an athletic hat and put it there, that means that whole row's gone. And then finally, take the rest of the paper over there. Is there more in here? Upload similar. Yes. Upload more. Boom, boom, boom. The rock busters could come with us. No, it's just I'm dilly-dallying around now. There's a bit more cement that could probably go on your man. Another set of paper. And we'll leave one little slot just for our own sanity. Right, you follow me. Oh, set these bad boys up. Or are we going to eventually turn these ones off? I don't know. We might be. Can we pump out that? In fact, I'll take the steel. No, don't take it. I'll take that steel. We'll craft out all of those. And then we'll craft out... We'll leave the iron in there in case we come back and do some more. Alright? Right, so we've got 500 steel there. I think I'd prefer to take that than the paper. We've got enough paper there. Bam. Alrighty. Wasteland's now empty. Mining will get later. It's morning. Everything's chugging on through. There's nothing on that output. There's nothing on that output. We've got lots of fuel. We've got loads of drinks and bits and bobs. We'll just have to come back and do another run. This is what moving base is all about. But, can we make our life even easier by just going to this Bob? If he's got the water filter stuff, I'll just buy it here and sell up here. Then it will take less trips. I'm using my brain. Yeah, I'm using my brain. Let's see if this works. If at least he's got half the stuff I want. It saves us running about like a fool all day. Right? Dude.
Good morning. You name it. Old Bob's got it.
You've got it, have you? You got another auger. Yeah, you've got everything I need there. Okay, so I think I'm going to sell up here. That's what I'm going to do. Just buy that. It really doesn't matter. It's here nor there. I've got so much money. But it's worth doing. It's worth doing. Let's have a quick look in case there was anything else. See, I could get a filing cabinet. Don't think I'll bother though. Get a few cobblestone rocks for free. Electric fence posts. Saves us making them. They're so cheap. For the new base. Literally not a lot there. But it's got those. That'll fix our other water source, which will be good. There's some switches. Got more drones. Yeah.
Cheaper
let's
doesn't
just
always
sell up.
mean better.
Okay, let's sell up. Why not? So what if I was to go? No, I don't need to do that because I've got enough room in here. If I open up here and I take that and I just do a swapsy on these things at the top. Bit long-winded, but I think right. And then if right here I've got a sugar butt, I've got some little cakey things, and I've got one of those. So let's see what we can do here. We're going to eat sugar butt. Yeah, let's use a sugar butt. Let's use one of these. Let's use one of those. Let's put our glasses on and hold our little proper decent thing. There it is. Right there. Right, let's go and sell up and go for it. Hello, sir. Have you got any money?
We'll slap my toolbox and call
Right,
me a mechanic.
starting here.
That's
Right.
a good choice you made right there.
I didn't make any choice, mate. I just literally took all your money. And I'm going to do it again. And again. So. Alright. Chuck that money out there. Chuck that in there. Do it again. We're going to make some money, baby. What's that? Okay. I seem to have dropped something there.
Saddle my carburetor.
Don't sell the gas. Oh, don't sell the paper, idiot. Don't sell the repair kits. How did they get in there? Don't sell the mech parts.
That came with a full no money back guarantee.
Probably sold something important. But we'll deal with it. Right. Boom, 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 boom. Working back. Okay. Probably can't sell all those steroids, but we'll see.
Look what we got here.
Did take them. Won't take any more there.
Tell your friends about me. Trader Bob.
I have no friends. I'm the last person in the entire universe. Except for you and a couple of other weirdos. Right, so they're going to be sold later. Sell. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. Anything in the drone that you want to sell? No, that was all. I definitely made sure that was stuff. To do in there. China Grace, I haven't seen you for a while. How are you?
Vehicles so slick, they make the road runner jealous.
Won't take any more of them. That's fine. Good. I'm glad everything's all right. What we're going to do is we're going to buy a few bits and bobs here. We're going to buy... Well, this is all the crap I just sold him. I'm going to buy from here. Well, we'll always take that for 11 because we're lazy. Going up here. Boom. Going up here. We need a battery bank. No, we don't need a battery bank. We want electric fence posts whenever we see them. We want... Come on. Have all the things that I want. We don't need much more paper at the moment. I can go lazy with some cheap ones of them. Why not? Cooking pot. Right, we want buy, and buy. No other books. Electric wire relay. You can't go wrong with having 4 of them. Maybe a couple of switches. Maybe 4 switches. We might put some stuff. In fact, you know what? They're so cheap. I'm just going to buy them out. It just means I could protect my base with a whole bunch of stuff as well. We could buy a couple of those for fun, but easier to use crappy ones. Not a battery bank. Dart traps can't really be bothered. Steel, auger, blah, blah, blah. Robotic turret, blah. Another robotic turret. At some point I'll be able to get 2. Do I buy another one right now for fun? We kind of have lots of money and we don't need to buy much, so why not? Right.
That came with a
Very
full
good.
no money back guarantee.
Rockbusters, buy. Might start buying these things. These could be fun to eat when we're going to some really beastie places. Let's do it. Let's do it. I never bother with eye candy, but is it worth it? I'll buy one so I've got one. What's that? Load of crap. Load of crap. We want some more of these. How many of those have we got left? I don't know, but buy some of them. It's probably good to just start buying these things now. We'll find them. We'll find them. I've been lurking mostly except when I've been working evenings. Well, we're all busy. I hope work's going well for you. Are you coming in here, my friend? You're not allowed in here. Right. Leave me alone. Right. Chuck this all back in here. Happy days. We've got a whole rake of cash. We just buy things for a laugh now. So, all good. That means now we can just go straight back home, fill up the chopper with more things, and it becomes an easier transfer to the wasteland. What a 1000 IQ move that I should have known because my IQ's so low. Should have done that ages ago, shouldn't I? But yeah, all good. I'm glad you're doing well. Been getting much gaming in. Much 7 days to die. Meow. Right. So this is where on this playthrough, yeah, we're heading out of this area. And we want to go and live in the wasteland. Got a lovely little base there. Everything here I think I could just keep. You know what I mean? I could just keep here. I'm not really that fussed. He's full still, which is fine. We'll do that at the end. Resources. Should move everything over. I see myself bleeding these things out. Oh, that's what I was going to do. Instead of making another forge, if we can get this in 12 minutes, this is done. And if I just smelt out this iron as well. Well, I can literally make one of those. If I can smelt out this iron, then I'll be able to pick this up and bring it over. I think that would be a good move. So we're going to hang about for a bit. And stuff like that. So, we could also... I don't think we need to have a chemistry station over here. It's nice to have one of everything, but we need a chemistry station. What if we needed to make fuel here? No, I'll leave that. Right. Let's do this. So we decided this is a load of crap, really. Parts and mods, Matt, we can come back and get them when we need them. Ammo-wise, let's get... We need arrows. Arrows are fun. That might be good around the base. Crossbow bolts I'm not using. Flaming arrow, it's a bit of fun. These are our only versions of these things. But we don't use them yet. That's another crossbow bolt. We don't need feathers anymore. Right. So that's all good. Maybe we can stack some of this stuff up. What about you? Could you stay here? Open up. Do I have any... No, I don't have any weird stacky deals there. Everything's full except for that there. Okay. So yeah. You went from 6 PM to 2 AM my time. Okay. I miss a lot of evening streams. Oh, well, I'm glad you made it. Thank you for dropping in. I know it's not easy, is it? But it's lovely. Please feel free to drop in, even for a few minutes, and just say hi. It's lovely to see you. And you can just keep an eye on my little progress here. We're going to take more of this stuff. We don't need the rocket ammo, which I think I'm going to put with this for now. This stuff could be useful. This is the stuff we could use in our horde base over there. We might survive with our 9mm here. We definitely want to take some. 1, 2, 3. We're going to end up with 4. Or would we use the red stuff in our horde base? I don't know. We're not going to bother with any of this stuff. What's that? Vehicle fuel saver. We don't need that. Crafting wise, it's the kind of stuff we want to have over there, isn't it? We want all this crafting malarkey. But yeah, really good to see you. I don't need the feathers. We'll have 1 stack of feathers, so we got them there. But it's kind of not worth it. We want to do our crafting over there now. 50 parts. We don't. Yeah, we'll take 1 stack. We need to make some plots. That's what we need to do. We can also do the farming here. We need to do some plots. Plot work. That's actually a cellar. We can put the beakers over there. Yeah. That's all good. That's all good. So at least we get a decent run over there. Right, so we're pretty much full up now. That's good. That's good. So let's keep going on that one now. Waiting for this to chug out so I can pick it up. Of course, the dump is still absolutely whacked. Let's leave that here as emergency fuel. Trader-wise is actually empty now. So much paper we've got. Yeah, I'm kind of I'm still in that. What the hell do we actually need? I think I had a weird stack of paper in here. I think I had a weird stack of 13. Alright. So we'll get rid of that. Whilst we've still got a bit of room in our hands, why don't we do the farming? So, I want to put on some silly farming outfit right now. just so we can maximise what we get from this. And we really want to bring our farm to the other side. But we might have to go out. Oh, do not be losing the corn. Ingredients, upload similar. Super corn, come to me! Hey Donna, does the moral mod on the drain help you, or can you get better replace it with another one like a storage? Sorry, the morale mod. I'm not even speaking correctly. I think it's a total waste of time. It's just the one I had when I first got him. Come on, do I have to look at you? Oh, here it comes. Today's little sneeze. And obviously I can't pick him up. But yeah, we've got another storage mod that we found that's back at the other base, so we'll have a look when we get there. Thank you. Sorry, Chana. I sneeze at least once a stream. There's been one stream this year. I've streamed every day. And one stream, I almost sneeze twice. Every other time I sneeze. So it's normally just a bit of fun we have is when do I sneeze? We'll have a look at that one, Donna, later. I think it's a good idea. Seed-wise, we've got all of these businesses now. Oh, no, this is not right. We've got all of this business going on. I don't know, because that's a lot to carry. We're going to have to come back and do more. That's fine. That's fine. But, like, there's another seed. Those would be useful over at the base. Maybe these. Maybe I could just craft a bunch of mushrooms. Any 5 for each one. It depends, because it's not worth it. Depends how much you get, isn't it? You've got to be a net winner when it comes to looting them. Let's have a look. What do I currently get? Oh, I did it, and damn. Yeah, I don't know. And also the apiary-wise, if I took this, is this worth taking over with me? And then I've got my honey over there. I haven't even put the bits in there yet. I think I'm going to take the apiary over and get some wasteland honey going. These are going to stay here, so I know I always can get a whole bunch of stuff. That doesn't have anything in it. If I'm going to do farming over there, then I actually want to bring these crappy farmer things with me. Because at least they'll help. The medic and storage. Well, I can absolutely do that. Why not? Let's bring all of these over, because this is what we need for fun water anyway, along with coal. We'll have to do a big food run and transfer all of this over. We've got more steel we're definitely taking. And in here, how are we doing? Only about 9 minutes left on this. I'll remove this clay. Like so. Yeah, I think that's good. I think we've just... It's a bit of a long fly due to the map layout. That doesn't need to be in there. Seeds can come later. Maybe I should plant a whole load now. Let's do that. Let's put the farming gear in here. Plant up, and then when I come to get everything, I will have more things. You know what I mean? Because they should grow in roughly in that time. We've got the plots. We might as well utilise them. A blubbery. We don't have a lot of seeds. Oopsie. Yeah, super corn I just grew because I'd got a couple of quests and, you know, well, please do that. I got a couple of freebies. I bought a couple at one point just so I could just so I could have some to make the, what is it called again? That weird wasteland thing. The food, the drink that you have to drink. That's pretty much it, to be honest. Aloe vera seed. We'll do those when we get there, because I need to grow those in the wasteland. What else? Let's get the 2 potatoes going. I'm going to put them. Let me put the mushroom up. I want to work out. I need to put points into farming basically, and then I'll get more from a bang from a buck. Because if that takes 5 mushrooms, I don't think I get 5 out of them. Do you know what I mean? Oh, let me finish the farming first. We'll get pots down everywhere else. Oops. Boink, 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 boink. Those are going to go in there. What is it that I need to put into farming? Is it a general perk? Living off the land. That's good. This one. 50% to chart harvest. And what's this one? Triple the harvest. Yeah. So it might be worth... I have my next point going to here. Then if I triple the harvest, then it's worth making seeds out of what I've got, isn't it? That would be a good idea. And then eventually put in here so I can cook faster and use less recipe ingredients. Yeah, I need to get quality of life now up. I'm killing things, so I want quality of life to be better. That's my plan. How are you doing, sir? You're still rocking and rolling. Let's see if there's any more rotten flesh about in this place. Yes, there is. Have we got any antibiotics over there? I don't know. Got enough honey. We're living on honey. In fact, that's a good point. Let's make that a stack. Is there anything else we can stack and make higher? I wanted 10 honey. I didn't want... That's better. Those should be over there because I use them when I go into POIs. We could take the beast antibiotics if we get in trouble. We can probably make plaster casts. So really, yes, we're now waiting, aren't we? Here's got a lot of brass, so we could set this one off. Let's not put any more well, clay's okay. What can we make with the brass right now? Can we make... Well, let's have a look. Bullet casings. That's the only thing you make out of brass, is it? Cooking, metal fences. Yeah, that's the only thing you make out of brass, don't you? So I do need to tell it to make all of that. That's what I need. I need all of that to come out. And they'll be useful. So I need 103 for that. Alright, that's good. So we're getting all of those out. I don't think I'm going to put any more clay in there. I think I need to take the clay with me and chuck it up there. I don't need the clay. We might take a stack of brass over, or whatever we got. All good. All good. And there we are. We've got a few slots. We'll find something we need to use it for. Got our apiary. We've got water still making over here. Here we are on the last little bit here. Trying to finish this one up. 36 minutes. 4 minutes needed. Right, so in 4 minutes we can head back. What about you, sir? Are you full? 6,555. You got a little bit of those. That's okay, we still want them. Do we have any more cement? That or that? Okay. I don't think so. I don't think so. Lovely. Maybe we'll take all that oil shale and that lot. Make a bit more fuel. Got a bit of an emergency set there. Right, looking good, everyone. I like it. Cheers. Murky water time. Ah, lovely. Yeah, it'd be nice to get over there and start making things there and bring the screamers in and generally ruin our life. That would be good. That would be lovely. Bum 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 bum. Ooh. A bit of a blow of the nose, excuse me. Yeah. The only thing we need in the wasteland is more and more and more bullets. I think we're pretty surviving. We're surviving. We're surviving. We're just waiting for you, friend. We're just waiting for you. Right, let's go and check in here and make sure there's no stupid stacks. If we've got 2 minutes. Okay, we've got any stupid stacks. All good, all good. That's fine. Whatever. That is something that needs to be sold, but that can just now be scrapped. I don't care. Bit of fat. Probably not needed, to be honest. We're bringing over our selly bits. Certainly don't need that many armor parts. 6 set. I don't know what set. We'll have them anyway. Don't think we need the cotton. What's cotton used for again? Recipes. The water filter, but we just bought everything that we need. So we're not going to bother taking the cotton over. So, plonk. Stuff and things, a load of paper. You know, you just got to check there isn't something where it's just like, there's only 1 piece of coal or something, you know. I don't think we need that many sewing kits right now. I'm going to chuck those 2 in there. Just to free up a bit more space. Right, that can go in there, that can go in there. That can certainly go in there. Ingredients, that can come back for the food run. Nice. Yeah, I think we're doing all right. We're doing all right. Would we craft plots cheaper if we were wearing any of this stuff anyway? When we do it. Full set bonus. Adds a chance to harvest an extra crop. Increases the chance to find seeds in loot, which is a waste of time. Adds a chance to gain a seed when harvesting. So none of them actually help you make plots. It's the points that I need. Okay, we are literally hanging on by a thread, awaiting 18 seconds. All we want. Come on, my friend, and we can get out of here. We're going to tart the place up again. And also, how do I use 2 turrets? Do I have to put loads of do I have to put loads of points into robotics, or is it the books that do that? That's what I want to quickly find out. It'd be lovely to have a couple of AP ammo shooters down the bottom. That would be lovely. Right, so we've got the forge. This forge originally was meant to go to the wasteland. But we needed it for emergency steel. This is chugging out a whole bunch of stuff, which is great. Maybe we will leave it. We'll leave it. Yeah, that was it. How do I do that? So, intelligence? Robotics. It's this one still, isn't it? You can deploy. Active range is more. And it's all deploy 2 at once. So we might also put a bit into there. That's all good. Right, let's chug a water. Let's chug a water. And let's top that up. And let's eat one of these. And let's chug another random drink, and hopefully the smell will be gone by the time we get to our base. So, have I got the right armour on? I do now. Off we go to the wasteland. Oh dear. Oh dear. Right. All good. And now we've got the long, boring drive. Some of this, we are going all the way over to here. It's easier if we do that. Don't you dare fall out of the sky. So we point in the right direction. And then we, boom, get to where we need to go. There we go. Lovely jubbly. Stretchy. No, it's Saturday night. Isn't it a lovely night? Friday and Saturday nights when you know you don't have to get up for work. Unless you do work over the weekends, but I don't. Kind of. Tomorrow, if I could show you what I got to do tomorrow. Is it down there? I've got to mark. I've got to mark a lot. I reckon I'm going to spend about 6 hours marking tomorrow. I've got that many papers to do. I'm just going to get up in the morning, put the alarm on, down a coffee, lay them out, and then just hammer it. That's all I've got to do. And I've just got to keep going. You finished yours last night. So much stuff. The problem is the damn 17 and 18-year-olds. They're difficult questions to mark. And anyone who does physics writes like a total doctor. You can't read half of it. Well, you can, but you've got to spend ages interpreting it. Grading hell for real. What have you got next week then? We've just had all our mocks before the real exams, so they're all going crazy. We've got to get, and I've got a week off. We've got 1 week, and then I've got my half-term week. So all the kids will want to see their papers, even though they just sat them. They want to see them before they go away. So rather than getting annoying parents going, "Why haven't you marked them? This other teacher did." Blah blah blah. I've got to do them. Oh, wow, all 3 classes. Nice. Just what you need. Yeah, I've got 2 classes of like 15, 16-year-olds, but then partially some of them do a lower tier paper. So that's basically 3 sets. And then I've got 2 sets of 17 and 18-year-olds. 2 classes of that as well. Last time someone pressured me like that, I just handed them back without partial credit. Yeah, we don't do that. We have to... That's not the culture here. We can't do that. Everything's like, we've given them real mock exams, and we've got to go by the grade boundaries and all that lot. Let's see. Okay. So it's different. Yeah. You're the one giving out grades. Ours is all exam boards. But we're getting there. Right. I'm coming in a little bit low. Just going to have to rise up a teensy bit here. Just to kind of not crash into something, because I am laden. Oh, you idiot. You see what I forgot to bring? We'll go and get him later. I forgot to tell the drone to follow me. Moron. First test of the semester hit next week. Yeah, it's always busy. We do this, and then the biggest kids have got a whole other test in 3 weeks' time, and then like 6 weeks after that, then they got their finals, and then they've gone. I can't read it, it's wrong. Well, I have to do that in some cases. I've got a couple of kids and I'm just like, I'll put a bit of time interpreting it, but if I can't, you can't, because that's what they'll do, the real markers. They're getting paid little to like look at a screen and go, what? Can't read it, nothing. So if they don't work it out after years of education, blimey. Right, we're almost there. I am going to crash into that building if I'm not careful, though. Yeah, you aren't 6. You're not 6 years old anymore. Sort it out. Right, we'll empty this out. Might get the old forges going. I'm probably just going to do a loop back. Like, I'll get some of the boring stuff done now. Might do some upgrades. No, it's going to be late. I might as well do those in the day. Right. Like before, I've got to make sure that I'm... Oh, there we go. We're all right. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Right. Can we get a nice little landing here? Right. Whoa, 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 whoa. Right. Right. Oh my God. I went to the wrong place. This is one way of clearing out our place. I landed on the wrong one. That's brilliant. Come on, I'm not 6. I've got to figure it out. Now we've got the whole of the next door POI absolutely peed off at me. I just saw that little bit and thought I've got to land on there. And I thought that's a little bit smaller than normal. Thought I can land on something this size, but something that small is a right pain. Anyway, that's life. You guys are just going to have to be generally annoyed. Or could I stand up here?
I love you, kitchen gun!
You would all come up here. Why don't you... Yeah, you are going to path. One way of clearing it out. Hello, my friends. You can path to me. Please path to me. Are you in here? No. Are they stuck in there? Okay. That wasn't too bad. I was going to clear this at some point, this little bit. And have a bit of a look around. I was thinking could be one opportunity to make the Horde base on here. I don't know what would be the best option. I'm going to have to think about it. Maybe we will clear it out as well. Have you got me a little egg? You do. And whilst we're here, we'll scrap you. Right, lovely. All looking good. So let's go and empty out in our mega dump box deals. Do you know what I might like to do here? I might like... Can I dig a hole all the way through so I can just ladder straight down? Or have a hole with a hay bale at the bottom. And I'm just... Do you know what I mean? Like, what if I could... That bit here... That bit over here... It goes down. I wonder if I could... Yeah, that might be interesting. Like, where does it go? This is the whole building. So I could make a hole and just go whee all the way down to the bottom. I don't know. It might be silly. Oh, just stop doing that, would you? Right. Time to offload. Wow. Let's get dizzy. Trader. Bing, bang. Bong, bing, bang, bong, bing. Other things. Right, upload there. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Whee! Oh, I could test it here, couldn't I? I can knock that out and see how many mushrooms I get. Yeah, I want to know how many I get in a slab. Because it's 5 of the damn things to make 1 seed. So... although it... yeah, let's see how many I make bare hands. Don't think I brought the farming stuff across, did I? Oh, look at that, you annoyance, you general annoyance. In fact, can we open this up? Can I put that in there, that in there, and that in there? Take those 2 for now. Take this annoying piece of paper out of here. And then can I take all of those in my hand? Absolute perfection. Oh, I love it. Right. Nice. Okay, that's looking good. How many points do I have left on? Well, that's the one I was just looking at, actually. For living off the land, which is a general perk, I have 2 of 3. And I need to buy that. Oh, I've just upgraded. There we go. So now, this is the important thing, the triple the harvest. So by being able to buy that, it is now going to be cheap to make them, and it's worth making seeds, which I think I need to do here. So let's start by seeing if we can make any plots. Crafting and repair. I need to not have that shotgun in my hand because I'm just going to blow the hell out of things. I'll need some clay, won't I? Oh my god, open every single one except. There we go. Let's go and have a bit of a look up there. Just get a catchy feely for it all. I've still got to clear out this room area here. Farming, there we go. We've got some bits. We don't have a lot there. But when it comes to plots, farm plot blocks, I need nitrate and wood. Okay. I wasn't thinking. Hopefully we have a little bit. We have very little. Okay, we need to go and dig some nitrate or bring some nitrate across. That's a teensy bit annoying, but it's fine. It's fine. Stewie's night night, mate. Night night. Night night. Have a good one. Okay. So that's going to go back in here. So I think we brought... Yeah, good to see you, mate. Pop over a bit more. It's good to see you. Good to say hello. Yeah, let's try it. Oh yeah, here we go. So now I've got living off the land. No farmer outfit or anything. Just default. I'm getting 6. That means I get 1 and a seed. So it is worth it now. And I should get more when I do it. So I'm getting... yeah, I'm getting a mushroom for my mushroom. And I'm getting all the others, you know, a nice seed extra, which will give me another one. So it's a bit of a long-winded palaver, but it's doable. Right, let's get some of these nice things set up. We can go and put an apiary upstairs. We can go and put that guy downstairs. We can take that, and that. Is there anything else that's good in here? Not really. That's fine. Okay, so the idea was to put another forge here. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, something like there. We'll go and put this lot in there. This one has been loading up some stuff and is ready for a bunch of stuff. We need to get some wood. Let's go and sort out our defences as well. We'll get everything going here. So I need to hold this bad boy and I need to reload him with this. So So he's better than the tier 1 that I have down here. And the tier 1 has no extra bits in here. Do we have any mods here? I do not know. Mods? We don't. We also need to look at that on the drone later when we've got the drone with us. For now, it's fine. For now, as long as we've gone from a 1 to a 5. So the idea, if you don't know with this base, is that this chap sits here. Behind here, this is where they path initially. They come here because there's a ladder that goes up. So when I hear this banging, I run down here. This guy starts shooting at them, and then I can finish him off. It just gives us a little bit of extra time there. So for now, that's actually going to be a binner. I thought I bought one as well. I thought I bought one and found one. Maybe I was wrong. Yeah, I broke the ladder, but then I put 2 wooden ones there so I can easily shoot them out if I needed to and stop them. But it is their initial path, which is perfect. Even with that door closed, it's their initial path. They do wander a bit, and sometimes they don't bother, but most of the time they go straight there, which is lovely. Apiary to put up there. I didn't bring the chemistry station. We're leaving one there. That's okay. Just some stuff to sort out. I don't think I will sort it out. I think I might as well just fly over there. I kind of want to get another workbench here, just so there's one on either side. I'm trying to make, you can obviously tell, I'm trying to make things kind of symmetrical, kind of nice. I've got a forging room. We've got our chemistry station. We've got our dump box area and our kitchen. It kind of looks pretty damn nice. Just trying to make a nice bit of an open area deals. Ammo there. This can go apiary. I've never made all the extra bits of the apiary. Because if I made the smoker, that would really help. And they wouldn't buzz on me. Let's see if we can do that. Leather, nails, pipe, and steel. Okay. Leather, nails, pipe. I don't know if we've got any. We wouldn't have brought nails across. And if I want it, I need 5 nails. And I need some steel. What else is there for the smoker's one thing. I don't remember what the other things in there are. Apiary. Honey extractor. Another 5 nails. Some forged iron and mech part. And a brood box. So I need 60 nails in total. And some glue. Let's go and see if anybody's about to come and say hello to us. No, we haven't annoyed them yet. The moment I put the forge on, I'm sure. So let's make 60 nails. Nails. I can make 60 of those. Put a little bit of fuel on there. Only takes a short amount of time. That will awaken someone, I'm sure. This one here. Although this one's only a slicey dicey. Anyone else? Someone across the road. Oh, here we go. Another slice of dicey. With a free bit of loot. He was bashing on stuff. Anyone? That one over there. She can bash all she wants. Is it a mini horde? I think it is. Got a yellow bag. Yeah, it's just a mini little horde. Come over here, lady. I want to finish the horde. Okay, nice. A mini little horde. For the freebie game. Right. What did we get in said mini horde? A scrapper. A scrapper. Oh, and a few more bullets. You can't beat a few more bullets. So if we've got our 60 nails, we could, with a little bit of mech, a little bit of polymers, some glue, maybe that, I don't know. Maybe some of that. God knows. Who knows? We can make a brood. Let's make a smoker first. Oh, why don't I have enough? 60. Did I only make 60? I need 70. Nails. Oops. 10. Craft. 8 seconds. Yeah, I've never bothered kitting this thing up. Let's do it properly, and then they won't buzzy bite me every time. So we're going to make a smoker. We're going to make a brood box. And the honey extractor is just looking for some iron. Which we can also do. So honey extractor craft. And then this means we're going to be all fully kitted out, which is lovely. So bing bong. Why didn't it use more nails? What? I'm completely confused. It was 60 I needed. I'm just an idiot. It's fine. I'm an idiot. We all know that. Boom. 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 Ammo crafting. Boom. So yeah, we've got nice little bits and bobs there. Everything else is just here and all there. So go and plant that upstairs as well. And then we'll try and sort this out. We'll need these two to fill up said thing. We're probably only going to put, is it 10 a go? We'll put 100 in. We'll put 100 in each. Yeah. And then we can still make lots of lovely drinks. Okay. Looking fine and dandy, really. Just stuff to sort out. How long is this going to take? This is going to take a little bit of time. So if I put these up here, I know that's for that. Let's do some tidying whilst we wait. So ammo crafting and ammo. Lovely jubbly. Boink boink. Ammo. I suppose that's ammo, isn't it? Not that we really need it. And we've got a whole bunch of steel here, which we might as well do that. I do need to go back because, of course, I put the concrete, I think. Where did I put the concrete? Did I already bring it over? I already brought it over. That's good. Iron and steel, did I do that? Yes. Ammo crafting. That's going to be that, and that. We've got our shotgun ammo, which is that. And we've got our random ammo, which is all of that. Good. How's this doing? One thing has been got. We have a little friendly friend down here. So that's where they go. And then if I can get a couple of hits on her, job's a good one. Of course, if I need to, this takes a bit of iron. They do like to hit it, but it's, as long as I keep an eye on it, it's going to be okay. Plus, if they do come up, they've then got to get through that one anyway. But we should, I suppose, keep up the regime of repairing this. I think that would be... Oh my god, blimey, get a repair tool. Right. So that's how it works. I think that's quite nice. It's working well. Only takes a little bit of iron. 2, I think, or 3. Let's do a little bit more here. What can we do? Let's try... Oh dear, that was a bad move, wasn't it? Right, let's take these over. Eggs, mushrooms, tasty things. More tasty things. Tasty thing, tasty thing. Tasties. Not a lot of food over here, but that doesn't matter. Let's go here. Ingredientes. We're going to go plonk, 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 plonk. Water and murkies. Alright, that's pretty good. Ordering this a little bit more. Let's take those things and shove those in. We have mining. We have Horde Night, or in this case, making the Horde base. It's also Horde Night. Right, and that is an extra bit of trader action. How are we doing? 1 minute and 47. Ammo crafting yet more. Let's go and put that straight up there. Good, good, good. Can we put these all in here for ease of sorting? Right, nice. So that is still to sell. That goes in the sales. That goes in the mining. That's medical. And that's... I should maybe have it on me at some point if I'm doing a big POI. That's going to be armor. That's going to be armor. That's going to be armor. Okay. So what have we got? We didn't have armor. We decided we're just going to put those in parts. Legendary parts. Fine. Raider. Not the mining. That. And those. Mining. Those. Excellent. How are we doing? Another 37 seconds left. That is empty. That is empty. Order this one. That is trader. We need to get stuff in medical. That's really crafting, isn't it now? Medical, 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 medical. Boom, 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 boom. Medical. Lovely. 3, 2, 1. Bam. Okay. Let's go and get some honey on the go. Right, where would we like to put our honey extractor? Maybe it could go here, and then we could just fill all this up with plots. Yeah, we only need one of them. So, I'll put my little honey extractor down here. Perfect position for it. Boom. We're going to open it up. We're going to certainly put these 3 things in there, so they're not going to annoy us. Chrysanthemum and those. So now, every time I open it, we're not going to have any bees or anything. We're just going to get some lovely honey. What do they actually do? That one increases the rate. That one doubles the quantity, and that stops the angry bees. Okay, lovely. Both are giving us juicy water now, which is lovely. Happy with that. It's slowly coming together. Oh, and I didn't put that up there. Oh well. We will on our way out. I think we might have another little friend. Anyone? No? No. I thought I heard something, but... Right. That is a little bit more water than I have accidentally got on me. I suppose now it's just a matter of going... That's going to go upstairs. It's just a matter of putting stuff that goes into crafting. That's ammo. Crafting, crafting. That's sell. Crafting. That's sell. Oops. Crafty, crafty. That's resources. Crafty, 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 crafty. Crafty. And then we need to make loads of iron so we can upgrade all these boxes and they don't become a hassle. Right. Just take the rest of it. Ammo crafting. Trader. Trader. Crafty. That can go in there. Building. Boom. Over here. Just put similar. Similar. What I don't have is anywhere for my shale. Let's go and... Oh, let's see if our new little hideout thing works. I go here. I stand here. I say, who's making all that noise? They're now currently hitting. Right, so that guy does that. And I take him out. Let's see. He did 100 damage. It's kind of like I just fixed that with no iron on it. Did you see that? I just fixed that door with no iron on me. I'm going to have to review the footage. How far am I in? I think I did that with nothing. We'll try it next time. Mighty weird. Can you sort out a low level deal without anything? Any more out there? There's a big bear. See, I don't need the bear to come in here. But bears are fairly useful. Unless it's a... You come to this, don't you? Lure them into the carcass. Love it. Lure them in with a carcass. Where are you going? Oh my god, I missed that. Excuse me. Sorry. Avert your eyes. Too much information. Right, nice little mini horde there. We're still trying to sort all this stuff out. They just keep giving us stuff. That can sell. That can sell. Random crafting things can go in there. Yeah, I need a separate box for this fella here. I didn't make one. Maybe I need to... At the moment, I think it's just going in the vehicle. That's where it's going to go. Lovely. Seems like I just got a whole bunch more ammo for a few shots. Lovely. Drinks, boom. Ingredients, boom. Stuff for upstairs. Eye candy. I do need like a little sweetie box, don't I? Maybe I could... That's in a corner. What if I put a... Yeah, maybe I could just make one here. Like I've got above the others. Yeah? But if I make a crate... And I make this a sweetie box. Although I will call it, in all American terms, Andy. Candy. Boom. We could put our little candies and our extra bits and bobs and our nice stuff in there. Right, so we kind of emptied everything out. Why have I got a tier 2 steel pickaxe there? Is that all I'm rocking? I think it is. Did I find a better one? A tier 4, I did. Modify. Modify. Yeah, let's do that. Might as well take a better one. We got plenty of money. I'll leave a bit of room for stuff. Take that. I'm over 5,000, so I can fall. 252 thereabouts. 252. 252. Is that what you were saying? Right. So what we're going to do is potentially we want to start a few things off. But we actually just want to get this one running, don't we? Feel like I'm definitely lost out. Where did I put? Oh, I put the other thing on the chainsaw on your man as well. You know, the drone thing. Oh, I messed that up bad. So yeah, let's just take a whole bunch of wood here. We really don't need that amount. We don't even need that amount. We don't really even need that amount. 2 hours worth. Right, let's put an hour's worth on there. Fine. We're going to turn this on. This is going to smelt down some standard stuff. This can be our lead and brass one, I guess. And we are going to head back to go and get our drone and also fill up with even more stuff. Nice. So we're going to place down our little mushroom. That will do. Stick in these for farming. Make sure we've got the right stuff on our head. Actually go downstairs because I've just realised I'm holding an entire stack of stone that I do not need. Stone. I just like to have a little bit of stone on me. I'm going to reduce how much wood I have on me as well, so I can go and chop some down. Happy days, happy days, happy days. All nice. Max loot stage is a little over 200, I believe. If you're 220 or so, eye candy doesn't help, really. Game stage, loot stage. Well, in that case, it don't matter. I'm on loot stage 298. It don't matter. I'll eat it at some point for fun, or we'll just buy one of every candy and just put it in the box. That's what we'll do. Right, time to head back again. What time is it? It is about to be 4 in the morning. So why don't we at least go jumpy all the 4 traders. Where's the 4th one gone again? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do a little zigzag. See what we've got. Maybe I should take a little bit of money with me. Yeah, all right. We might as well. It's only a slot, isn't it? Let's take a little bit of money with us. We won't bother too much about anything. I don't think there's anything. We'll take it. The problem is I'm just filling slots that I want to not use later. In fact, I don't need my pushy right now. Where would I... Let me put this one. Do you know what? It might be good to put this one here. Because if they did come up here, and they did actually break through that door, and they caused me absolute hassle, then I could push them back. And if I go run over here, it swaps to this one. And then I come up here, and it swaps to this one. And this one's running when I'm in this room. Oh, plan's coming together. Let me put those there anyway. I'll only take half of them. We'll take one of them anyway. What's that? When bartering. And that, of course, is barter prices. Right, sorry, I always like dilly-dallying. Oh, I was weird as heck. You fixed the door with no steel. With iron it was. The game didn't deduct anything from you either. Usually there's an icon in the right-hand corner. It does, I know. I didn't see anything, so I want to keep an eye on that, because if only it gets one zombie hit, I might get a freebie every time. We'll have to try it. Right, you're working. It's all good. We'll have all the... God, they work quick, don't they? We'll do all of that. Let's get back up here. You are definitely empty. Right. So, new trader time. Let's do a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to do that. So let's go and see our little local trader. Come on, you can go. I've let go of the brake. Let's go and meet all the traders and just see if there's anything that stands out as something we might want to purchase. To be honest, there won't be. But there might be that last book, and there might be some rockbusters. And that's what we're trying to do. Trying to keep up that extra 20%, so when we do spend a day mining, we get the maximum out of it. So let's get in here. It's always good to say hi. There's not many people out here in the apocalypse. So we need to do that. We'll stick on our glasses, of course, for this, and we'll make sure that we're always holding our big weapon. And we'll also remember to walk round to the correct corner. Excuse me. You okay there, sir? We'll buy every bit of learning elixir we can get. Well, it's cheaper if they sell it. Should we have a look first and see if he's got any?
Good morning.
Right.
What do we get with our full no money back guarantee? You can shop with confidence, knowing you're covered.
Right, what's he got here? He's got another impact racing mod, which I don't seem to swap out boots, so it's probably not worth it. But as I get other stuff, it might be useful. I don't know. Nothing major in here. Rifle world. Bow hunters. I can't wait to get to the tier 6 bow. Been having a lot of fun with the bow. I don't think we need another set of those now. Ridiculously cheap gunpowder. Whatever. We can make it quick. Stuff and things. I kind of feel like I should be buying a black dye. I always buy a black dye normally. Ooh, a chainsaw tier 5. I'm never going to make one. But wouldn't it be nice to own a tier 5? Does that reduce the amount of stuff we... Just makes it happen quicker. Ooh, I think we should treat ourselves, everyone. Should we treat ourselves?
If you'll excuse me, I have some paying customers to attend to.
Right. Yeah, I understand, mate, but I'm trying to... Where is it? It's over here. Oh my god, whatever corner I pick, it's always going to be the last one, isn't it? He's got one of those, which changes the barter again. So let's buy one of them. It's almost over 6,000. Let's use one of them. We might get a little bit out of it in the next trader. I don't know. To be honest, I don't care really.
Trader Joel's has got the gear to make
right,
it
so in that case, I'm going to buy that anyway. I'm going to get ourselves a decent chainsaw. The best one we're probably going to get. I'm never going to make a tier 6. I'm not going to waste the parts on it. Only 5 grand now. Easy money. Even a potato seed at this stage is probably a good idea, but whatever. Always like to buy glue if they've got them. Don't see any glue. Electric fence posts, there's some more. I definitely want those. We want blade traps as well. Can't be bothered to make them. Although for £1 grand, they are really easy to make. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I'll force myself to make those. I really want a nice little cooler to put some drinks on. They don't have the... They've got this cooler. I mean one of those big standy ones. A water fountainy thing. Okay, that's good.
Fine choice you just made.
Yes, that is a fine choice. It means I can go and cut some wood down in a moment. After this, we're going to go up. Let's do this one first. And the other one we've already been to. Hey, you're right, sir. Right. I love the way they put a tree in. What? He's the wasteland trader, and they put green trees on his POI. Why? Why didn't they put wasteland trees in? He's like got the only green trees in this smoggy rubbish. That's a bit silly, isn't it? Maybe if it's less than 1 iron required, China, it just lets. That's weird though. It shouldn't let you upgrade. It should be like, even if you're doing 1 point, you'd use an iron, wouldn't you? I don't know. It's an odd scenario. Very odd scenario. Right, we might run out of cheesecake, but we should have the other said bartering deals. Yeah, I've never seen it happen before. It just felt really weird. It just went click, and it went up to full. I was like, absolutely did not see anything happen. I didn't see anything happen. It might be a bug with lifts, but it definitely took my iron before. So maybe there's like, I don't know. Maybe I need to, if I broke it one myself and tried to fix it. Now, that would be funny if that happened, if it then gave you experience as well. That would be weird. It could be an experience bug. I could get the whole world to just start hitting lift doors and fixing them. Right, am I still wearing the right... Oh, don't, whatever you... Why did you make one of those, you son of a gun? Scrap that. Okay. Right. We don't care about the pie. Oh, I was going to go here, wasn't I? First.
Top of the morning to you.
Top of the morning to you.
About buyer's remorse
Section mod. Feel like I want to buy more of these. I definitely want another strength mod. There's a reason for that. Because I need it on 2 bits of armor. I don't know if I've got another. So whilst we've got money, we're going to buy that anyway. Ranger nerd book. We've got no book, no book. Not needed, not needed, not needed. Boom. Nothing there. Boom. Nothing there. Boom. Nothing there. There's the learning elixir. Cheap. Thank you very much. There's another blue one of those. Might start putting those on other armor as well. Can't be any cheap. On another decent nail. Oh, we brought a nail gun over, didn't we? Or did we? I don't know. Blah, blah, blah. Shotgun auto turret. I need 9mm ones. I think we've got enough of those bits. Filing, plumbing fixtures. A water cooler. Come on.
I bet your friends will be.
You gotta have a water cooler for fun. Need a few of those. Nothing in there. In this one, nothing in there. We might as well keep investing in them. Never need jailbreakers anymore. Right. Good. Our final destination. This is the one that we had already met, I believe. Oh no, we didn't actually loot them out. But it's no matter. We can do that on the way back. Let's do this one and then head to the forest. Chop some trees down. Because it's easy to do in the day. Love your green trees, mate. Keep watering them. Yeah, we'll chainsaw some stuff. Call in a few screamers. But we'll do it in the forest zone. Because it's easy to kill them all. Hit them with the chainsaw. yes, it is a shame. Randa was, well, I haven't been able to yet. The problem is that if you do that, because I've been asked for that mod so many times, if you do that, then it breaks progression. Even if you, but what you can do, because they're all different, they're bound to a biome. But of course you can change the order. So I started this game because part of being on the Fun Pimps Creator Program, I think they asked, it was a while ago now, it was like, oh yeah, could you show off 2.5? But they want you to show off vanilla, because that's the product they're selling, which is totally fair play. Plus I hadn't played for ages, so I was like, I want to play standard vanilla. But like when we start, if I want to play some modded or want to play just another game, then I've written mods to change the order of everything. And it's on Nexus mods, and people have requested for different orders and whatnot. But my favourite order is Jenin
Good morning.
first,
What can we get you today?
Narky in the burnt, and then these, well, they're fine where they are. I just like to swap those
Looking to
round.
armor up and face the wasteland head on?
I do, sir. I'm thinking of buying some triple pocket mods. We can't ever make quad, can we? We can't make the quad. We need to unlock the schematic. Once I get that, I'll be a happy man.
Step right up and witness the finest armor money can buy.
Perception mod might be nice. Doesn't matter for now. What are we looking for? What are we looking for? Looking. We might not. I keep looking at books, thinking, "Where's that last book I need?" I might have completed everything that I want. I don't know. I should have a look, shouldn't I? A few bits and bobs. We could get mushrooms going by buying a few. It's really not a lot. Don't know if it's worth it. Cement. He doesn't have anything interesting here at all, does he? A few blade traps and bits and bobs. What he doesn't have is another water cooler. Do you? Do you, sir?
Well,
no more
there's
water
smart,
cooler.
And then there's dead. I guess we know which one you are.
Again, do we get them? They'll stack, won't they? I'm not doing too well on the whatchamacallit? On the Rockbusters. Okay, let's head up to this kind of trader area and see if we can find any bits and bobs. Yeah. Right, out of here. See if we can get some trees. I suppose would it be better? It'd be better if I was wearing the miner outfit when I do it. I just want to use my chainsaw. But the miner outfit will affect it a lot, won't it? So in that case, we're doing the long haul. We'll go back. We'll fill up. We'll leave some gaps. Bring our miner stuff with us. We'll trash some trees. We can do that before the day runs out. Plus, at night in the forest is irrelevant, isn't it? It's irrelevant. It's absolutely irrelevant. Right. Whilst we're flying, I'm just going to have a little mini-ish break, which involves me not being on camera for a moment. But yes. You know, it's like you just want to go mental when it comes to like wood. You have tons of stuff, and then you just like, okay, I don't have that problem anymore for a while. If only there was a fast forward button, we could get there. Although sometimes I do think, at this stage of game, all I'm doing is going through the process. See, I emotionally, do other people get this? I kind of go through emotional flip-flops. Like here I am spending like an hour in game flying to go and pick some stuff up and an hour back. Like at this stage of the game, I just want to, I haven't done any questing in ages. You know what I mean? I seem to be just building stuff. I want to get on with the building. I'm kind of like, half of me's like, yep, this is part of the game, let's do it. But at this stage, I'm kind of like, let me just teleport. I'll just teleport over there, pick everything up, bring it over and get on with stuff. I know. I'm going to play the game properly, but you know what I mean? I'm certainly in the not bothered at the moment. In 5 minutes' time, I'll be like, must play the game properly. What I'm excited for is that base, standalone in the wasteland. See if I've got a living hellish chance. If they beat the hell out of it and I die, that's it. We'll just say, that's it. We tried. And then what we'll do is we'll keep coming back to the game now and again and use admin mode and just keep rebuilding the base until I get it perfect. Because I'm tempted after watching Frill to go and try the Survive in the Tower mod, the Skyscraper 01, whatever it's called. And then everyone keeps talking about other mods now. What was it that Angel was talking about? Angel was talking about some Viking mod or something that's coming out this weekend. Sorry, Jim, I missed your comment there. Been feeding the trees with murky. Yeah. Get your fingers back on the keyboard, you idiot. Right. Right, we're back on. Sorted out what I need to sort out. Time for another bit of murky water. Yeah. Questing does feel, you know, it's not important. I don't really care. I might as well just walk about and just get things. You know what I mean? Who cares if it's a quest? If I want to do the tower, I just go and do a tower. If I want to go to a farm, just go to a farm. So I'm probably not going to finish my quests. Who cares? Now, did somebody say, Donna, you know this. How do I get that quad schematic? Do I have to like kill enough demos or something? Is it in there? What is the thing that unlocks it? Right. In here I have nada. Right? That's going in there. These can come over, but they can go in something. This I'm going to keep on me, like so. But I could bring some armor across by modding them, which would be, rather than just carry the mods over, I might as well get some kind of, well, I might as well get stuff that I want to take. Bam, bam. I don't need that anymore. Bam and bam. And I might as well modify this, put that on there. I might as well modify that and take that over. And I might as well... Do I not have minor boots? I don't think I've bothered. We should make the minor boots at some point. Just so we got a full set. Does the full set do something? I think it was only... They were the only useful ones. I might as well be wearing a full set for a laugh. You know what I mean? I think I brought the parts over. Yeah, that's fine. But we'll make some at some point, just so it looks good. Right now, I'll take the best pair of boots I can find. It's going to make me the most money. Try not to sell them with the mod on there. Probably those. Or those if I fix them up. I'll just take these. It really doesn't matter. Modify. It's just not worth using another slot. Okay, so how are we doing here? We've got a heck of a lot of these bits and bobs. That might... Oh, don't you dare. That might become 1,000 in a moment. And then I've got a full stack. Okay. I certainly want some nitrate. So there's some nitrate. And there's some more stacks of smelly things. I don't know if I've got any partials in the helicopter. So let's have a look. No, I don't have any partials, so I'm going to take those. We might go and get some... in fact, you know what? Who cares? Let's do it anyway, because then it's going to make more lovely things. We're going to clamp down on all these things here. Yeah. We're going to tell our little friend to annoy the hell out of us now, so I don't forget him. He's full of gorgeous things. We don't need that in there. He could just carry that for me. Building and tools. I guess we're just trying to take across stacks and things. Can't beat having a bit more clay. A bit of sand. Cobble really needs to come with us. We'll take some more of them. Crafting we cleared. This we don't care about. Take a whole bunch of ammo back with us. Probably best for the Horde Knights over there when we build our new Horde base to have some at least red ammo in there. So let's... Oh, I can do that now. Yeah, this might actually be our final little run. I don't know, for a long while. Let's see if we can actually do this all properly. So we could take a whole load more of them. Be nice to have a lot of parts with us. Well, I would say let's put this in some kind of order. These kind of parts would be good to have at the other base. Right, bow parts, stuff like that. I think we've pretty much got everything. We need to make another drum mod, I believe, for something. I can remember what it was for. We're going to take our farming gear and whatever seeds we have, not those. These are still growing. We might as well get our beautiful water. Might as well even take it back with us. Oh, and we're going to get lots of food as well, won't we? Yeah. We'll leave a bit of food over here, which is going to be fine. I'll eat some in a moment. Might as well take a rake of water with us. A load of water with us. So let's put all of these over there. Our farming business. All these parts. Right. Let's see if we can tippy top up that water. Drinks. Do we need murky if we want to make anything? Murky only makes water. So that's going to be the water we leave here. We'll take all of this with us. Yucca. We'll take a few more waters just so we can have them over there. Right, like so. Might as well take some of that for a laugh. We actually don't need this coffee. But I always thought it might be good if we were carrying some coffee just in case we needed to run away from some nasties and we needed an extra boost, maybe? Maybe? And then it's, do we take some ingredients? Do we convert them to seeds now and bring them with us? I don't know. Up. We're going to keep some room in our hands free. What would be good stuff? Well, if we brought a couple of corns, we bought all of those. we take the meat, which we could package up, to be honest, couldn't we? Why don't we do that? Got any paper left over? No, we've definitely got some paper left over. Let's take all that meat and pack it up, shall we? Raw meat bundles, 56. That's good. So that can go in there. That can go in there. I don't care where it goes now. All these lovely cans, we might as well take them over. Pumpkins, stuff like that, stuff like that. Yeah, let's get some food over there as well. Coal and nitrate. I think they're the two things. I picked up all the nitrate I can. Need a bit of room for the stuff. I don't know if he's got any coal. I've got as much nitrate as I can find. There's a little bit of coal. We do need to mine some. So maybe we could do that. Excuse me. We could do that now. Do you know what I mean? Always worth having some plant fibres. They could go into my thing. My apiary. Small parts. Probably do with a couple of engines, but we can always drag those out of a car. Let's upload what we can. Right. But then some kind of order. So we got... Ooh, it gets messy very quickly, doesn't it? Because then you get to the point where you're like, well, that doesn't need to be in there. I don't think we'll bother with the goldenrod. We will chuck 125 of those in there. We're not going to bother with the beer ones, I don't think, because we've got to start somewhere, haven't we? I don't think I do need all of this coffee right now. We want those. We want some cans over there. I'm not going to bother with the water then, because I might as well have cans instead. They're more useful. And meat. Coal. I don't think it's worth taking 48 coal. Unless there's coal in here for drinks. There is. There's some coal there. We'll take that. We're getting enough water over there. I don't know why I'm bothering. I don't need it for stamina. Let's not worry about it. We are going to come back, aren't we? Because we've got all of this lot going on. Yeah, so let's not worry about it too much. We are going to come back one more time. But we need wood. And we need coal. And I need some room to physically hold them. So who cares about the cotton? Who cares about that and that? We can come back for motor parts. Let's just stick them all in here. We'll take a little bit of coal. And how much of these? We've got 17 more of these. I'm going to cancel that. I'm going to put these back in here. And then I've got a bit in my hands to do some stacking and whatnot. I think that's fairly logical, is it not? Is it? Is it not? I don't know. But one requires some, well, one requires to head in this direction and dig some stuff up. 10k in the box. 10k in the box. I did not notice that. We will happily take 10k with us. Saves a bit of digging. Where? Holy moly. Boom. Yes. Let's do that, shall we? Thank you for spotting that. It's all the way over here. That's good. Good spot. I did not even see it. It's nitrate then. Nitrate and wood. They're our two current deals that we need. Let's go and sort that problem out. Good. And then, yeah, I think it'll only be one... Are you following me? You are. There'll only be one more trip, and we're pretty much gonna abandon that place. I think probably if we're gonna... I don't see myself going back. I think if we're gonna abandon it, I'll take the chemistry station and we'll do a full move, because we are end game. Because when we want to use the Horde base, we're going to be only going to the forest. So come on, let's bite the bullet. I'm just, you know what I mean? I'm like, oh, should I do this? Should it? Let's just go and do it. I can get the workbench we've never used from the other one. Come on, what's a bit of heat? It's only going to cause massive problems. In fact, I could probably jump over, take over the dam, put all my... I don't know, again, we discussed this at the beginning of the game, didn't we? How far away do they have to be? Like, it must kind of lower its chances. I could put all of these things over at the other side of the car park. And they could be forging over there. I could even, when I'm back there, I could totally abandon it. Pick up my... I don't know how many I set, how many land claims I can put down. But I could take a land claim. I could just abandon that fully. Yeah, put all of it. Let's... Come on. See, I've got to talk to myself. I'm mad. I can bring the dew collectors over. I could do everything, couldn't I? I could just go and live in the wasteland, full stop. That's it. End game. Where all the baddies are. It's all good. I'm never going to go, oh, the wasteland's scary, and then fly over there. I'm going to go to the forest if I've got any problems. Because it's easy money. Right. I need a big grouping of trees. Not like the good old days where there used to be tons and tons and tons all in one area. Let's go down here. And go and sort out this little zone here. Let's see what happens when we chainsaw to our heart's content. Okay. So I'm going to now put my miner gloves, miner helmet and miner outfit on. I'm going to take said chainsaw. I'm going to fill her up, as they say. And then we're going to see if we can kill some zombies. We're going to get little zombies come and get annoyed at us. We're going to try removing their heads for fun. Where are you? I heard you. Where are you? Where are you? I want to drop a tree on your face. Damn you zombies. How many have I got? Can I stack these? No, I cannot. Okay. It's a joyous sound, isn't it? Oh Obviously, if it is annoying you, please turn down the sound. And if you don't like it in game, I wrote a mod to make it silent. Yeah, I think at the end when you chop down a tree it goes ah, and it sounds like a zombie. Yeah, it does. Why are you using the miner with the chainsaw? Is it? Oh well, I was just wearing it because it's the only thing I've got. Doesn't it give some more resources? Let's try it. I got 66 for that. And I got 66. It makes no difference whatsoever. Thank you, lady. Right, one chainsaw through and we've got like 3,000. Let's see how much more we can do. Before I get bored! Building block. I don't know. Let's make 500 of those. They do stack, don't they? Ooh, that's a big boy. Kind of fun. Yeah, they definitely added a zombie sound at the end. So we're going to try and make 2 stacks of 6,000. Wouldn't go down. Stay down. How you doing, Christy? You alright? You at work? Very loud. I will destroy the world. Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Some of those trees act weird. Steve? Well, there you are. Oh, I made too many. 500 was my max. Okay. But they can go anyway. Right, nice. We picked up a few bits of crap. We can probably put on our gyrocopter over here. 8 miles in this direction. Right, bit of wood. That helps. Oh. We do some nitrate now. Do we have the auger on us? We do. We can go and do some nitrate. We've got the pickaxe anyway. But let's do that. Let's get the old pickaxe. We've now got a tier 4. We can use the miner for that. Is there a nitrate mine anywhere around here? There's nitrate right there. Gyrocopter iron. Yeah, we'll just go and dig a bit of that up. Fill ourselves up. Get back to the wasteland. Ugh. La da da da. Da 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 da. Or is there any nitrate that's nearer home? There's some in the wastelands, but I'm not messing about with that. If the resources are in this biome, what's the point? Right, interact with this. Any stackers? That can go. That can go there. 1 part. That's a shame I can't stack that. Anyway. Over here, please. Woohoo! Crazy driving. Crazy driving. Wee. Plonk. Right. Oops. Refuel, repair, blah, blah, blah. Boring, boring, boring. Mine up, mine up, miner. Get some of this going. Obviously, I'm colossally overburdened right now, but who cares? Right. One hit wonder. You know what? Doink, doink. Did I have any candies here? No, I didn't get any more. This is out of mine. La da da da. It's collapsing on me already. Ow. I lost 1 health. I love it. If it collapses on you, you go a little bit faster. Get an adrenaline rush. Right, let's see what the damage is here. This can recipe stack craft. We'll just have to keep going until that says 6,000. We got 4.5 thou. Recipes. Stack of that bad boy, please. Yeah, we'll keep going. Get some stacks in. What are we up to? I wonder if I could. Well, I should really work out how to get out of here. Let's do this. Get some ladders up here. Ow. What's stacked then? This one. Recipes. Craft. Put that in there. Boo boo boo. Stick a wood in there. We'll drink that. We'll scrap those. Nice. What am I doing? I'm going down a big hole. That's what I'm doing. I'm digging. Oh, I'm digging. I need some digging music. I keep saying that, don't I? Diggity dig dig. Diggity dig. Sorry, this is a bit of a boring bit of the stream, but it's a necessity. We need all the ammo. All the ammo belongs to me. Boom, boom, boom. We cleared out this mine. I don't see any more down there. I don't see any more down there. It's just stone. That's just stone. Oh, yeah. She's not dead yet. Bring it up. Was it 3 of them? It's gonna be fun. Don't die. Someone's still getting me. No. What the hell is that? I've never seen that symbol before. Am I like on an infinite loop of doom? Oh, screw this. He's just going to keep coming forever. All I'm trying to do is see if there's any more little vein stuff coming out there, but wasn't going to happen. Infected, use, scrap. Can I scrap those? No. Recipes, stack of nitrate, craft, throw paper away. Okay. Okay. What was that big red thing? Have you ever seen that before? I've never seen that before. Right, to our base. Let's try and land on the right building tonight, shall we? Right, there we go. Bit of nitrate got. Few zombies killed. They almost killed me. Lovely. Just what we need. Pardon me. We will celebrate with some murky. And here we are. Yeah, so one more trip, I reckon, is all we'll need. One more trip will completely take out the base there. Not even worth having. We'll leave the desert for good. We'll keep the basics in the forest, because it's always nice to at least go back there for a little bit of fairly calm. It's not very calm, is it? But some fairly calm digging. Why did the shotgun not work as well? Oh, it's because I was wearing miner gear, wasn't it? I wasn't wearing my creature gear. That's what it was. That's why I got the crit. I must remember to quickly change that. Just going past that Trader Joel right now. Right. But yes, let's go over here. I think this part of the map is not quite... Is it this part of the map? Yeah, the middle of that is not quite done. I just want to see what there is over there. It's all good in the hood. What time is it? I'm going to have to actually go to bed at some point to do that marking tomorrow. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's crazy. But first we'll do a bit of this and that. I think I might try and upgrade the base. I'm still worried about the structure we've gone into. I can't believe that tier 3 is all is all wood. It's kind of fun. It means I can get some XP from it, but... Hello, zombies. There they are, kind of maybe spawning in. We're also going to have to review the map here and see if there's a Savage Kazan. Right, let's land on the correct roof this time. Although I've cleared the other roof, that could be a good landing point, but it is not in the right place for me to unload my helicopter. So let's slow down a bit and just plonk said helicopter here. I'm already full, so let's go down here. Is there anything that's going to go in this box here? No. Okay. So, back in base, let's put these on. Wrong room. I'm going to clear that up as well. That little area. Right, mining. Boom, 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 boom. And I can now unlock these bad boys. Okay. Try and do a little bit as we go. That can go in here, and that can go in here, and that can go in here, and that can go in here. Okay. Definitely RAM packed full of ingredients. We'll do that. Medical boom. And then here we have nitrate, brass nitrate coal. Okay. Sand, clay, stone. A bit more nitrate there. Okay. Ammo crafting, boom. Ammo, boom. Then I think what we're going to do is we're going to go to wood. That can go up there. That can go in there. Right. Let's make sure these things are all reloaded. Right, nice. That and that needs to be swapped around again. Oh, there we go again. Right. That's empty. That's got a bunch of water in it. That's got a bunch of water in it. Let's go on here. What do we need? We need to take all of those and maybe another stack of that. Can we make these in the bench? I wonder if we can. Farming gear can go down here now. And didn't we bring a load of seeds as well? Order. Seed, seed, seed. And we're going to make a load of seeds. Good. Farming. Boom, boom, boom. Seed, seed, seed. Okay. I guess we're just going to start grabbing stuff. That's what we're going to do. Let me see if I can make some plots. Oh, what have you got for me? Alright, let's go and check that out. Right. Go and empty out. So I can't. That was a glitch repair then. Let's see if we can start making things. What about a plot? Farm plot. I need wood as well. Rotting flesh. We'll deal with it in a minute. Let's go and clear up. Getting busy. Dumperoni. Why is it not dumping whatsoever in that thing there? Oh, because I'm full. Let me guess. Oh, it did actually take it all. Brilliante. Brilliante. Right. Okay. Farm plot blocks. That's what we want. We're going to take all of these out of here. Okay. And we need the nitrate and we need the wood. Right. So we're going to take some wood out of here. We're going to take some nitrate out of here. And we're going to open a few of these up. We're going to go onto here. And we're going to say, how many can we make? We can make 141. Now, just to be an absolute painfully annoying person, I'm actually going to go up here. And I'm going to see how big this area is. So, we're going to go DM. And I'm just going to go and see that this is 8 along here. So if we make it all the way to here, it's going to be 8 by 8, which is only 64. 64 is probably enough for us to run a farm for now. Oh, no, sorry, 6 by 7. Okay, 6 by 7, 56. So we're just going to make 56 of these bad boys. Which is all we need. So, 56 of them. Did I put the last point in farming? I think I did. General perks, living off the land, I did. So, 56 of these craft. There we go, 16 minutes of fun. 16 minutes of fun! Lead, iron, wood. Wood. Brass, nitrate, coal, sand and clay, and then we've got a whole bunch of rotting flesh still on us, but that's okay. Put that in crafting now. Alright, lovely jubbly. We've got some bits and bobs going. Let's check out our water and food situation. We got a hell of a lot of that. Alright. We're going to upload said goodies. We're going to upload said goodies. And we're going to chuck this lot in there. I'm listening. Just in case. Some of that lot. Any more in here? Water. Okay, that's fine. That is dog food, which is a recipe. Wrong one. That does. Good. Good, 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 good. Right. Let's take all of that. Let's bring it all in here. Stack the bad boy up. Ooh, let's go and put down our water cooler. I want a nice water cooler somewhere. Thinking of a water cooler like... I don't know, where would be a nice place for a water cooler? Maybe here? Yeah, we get 2 water coolers. I like that. I like that. And let's get cool with our cool. So we can sit around the water cooler and enjoy it. God, we can take... They're bigger than I thought. Perfect. Perfect. Excuse me. Perfect. I love it. Right, ammo-wise. Sort out that. Ammo crafting. Pudding. Fully committed to the wasteland. Nice. Yeah, it needs to be done. Needs to be done, mate. We're gonna wreck everything else. Obviously, we're still gonna do our base. until the base is done, we're going to be in the forest zone. But that's fine, that's fine. So stacks of nice things. Stacks of nice things. It's actually building, I guess. Building, boom. Similars, please. Similars, please. And then everything else. Crafting. Similars, please. Parts. Parts. Medical. Boom. Yucca fruit can go here. Ingrediente. Trader mining in our candy box can go these now. Electrical fence, which is building. And then you, sir, I do believe you have a bunch of stuff on you. So ammo crafting, boom, boom, boom. Vehicle, boom, boom, boom. Building, boom, boom, boom. Sand, boom, boom, boom. What have we got here? Yeah, I've got another robotic turret, so I've brought my nail gun with me. So that goes in there. Medical can have these extras. Shotgun ammo can have that lot in it. We've got an extra robotic turret for later. I don't know. I'm just going to place it down somewhere for now. Maybe I could end up placing it out here to shoot a few things. It would be fun. But for now, it's just going to look cool, like, I don't know. It'll kind of look cool here. Maybe I could put it here, and when I clear that place out, it'd be fun. Boom. I'll just leave a whole rake of them up there as I get them. Whoa! What else have I got on me? Pair of preacher boots. I don't have any armory bits, so I'm going to modify, take out the bit that I wanted, go into mods and place that in there. Get my trader and sell that damn thing. Put those down there. And then you, my little friend, I'm going to pick up. Because Donna wants me, quite rightly. Bung this spare one in here. So modify. Morale booster. Stamina regeneration is increased by 10%. Now we're going to have to see if that... so it's not this one. That's a vehicle one. Ignore me. I've already got one on there. Can I put more than one robotic drone cargo mod on there? I don't know.
Powering up. All systems go.
Shut up and stay there. Okay. Let's go and do a little bit of tidying up here. Thinking of like making a nice way to get to the top rather than have to walk up the stairs and get dizzy. A big ladder. Oops. Untouched. 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 You can. Okay, that's good to know. Boom. Well, it's obvious that that's what I need to do then. That's what I need to do. Right. Holy moly, I really haven't looted this bit at all, have I? Oops, I don't know what was in there. I'm sure it was a book. Right, nice. We're looking alright. We've got a friend down here now. Friend is sorted. Right, where were we? Oh. There's definitely some stuff to fix here. But maybe I could make myself a nice little ladder all the way from the bottom to the top. That might be good. Done that. A level 6 train, you can modify it with a cargo mod. Every slot. Wow. So you just end up with an amazing amount of room. Okay, that's all good. Oh dear. What do you get for this? You get nothing. A little bit of wood. Oops. Nice things? Meh, whatever. Still got a bit of room in us. I'll feel better when this place is all cleaned out, you see. This was our little end bit, wasn't it? That won't respawn now. I've put a land claim down. We're doing it all. We're getting the whole damn lot. We got 2 of those, they can be scrapped. We've got all of this. That's the entrance. We got all of that. We got all of that. wasn't empty for a moment. Okay. Oh yeah, drop that on purpose. That's all good, that's all good. Come on. Right, nice. This is kind of clear. Oh, there's stuff in it. Oh, we'll leave that there. Okay, that's good. So is there a way I could... Yeah, there was this bit, wasn't there? We don't need the panel. Is there a nice place where I could dig up and give myself some fantastical way up? Dumpster. Boom. I don't know. Maybe I could go down the middle. So we've got that one there. If I was to go up to the middle of that... If I go into the middle of that... That would go to the middle of that. That would come up somewhere like here. Okay. So if we were to... Before we start breaking our base apart... There. You. And here I am. Let's get some reasonably posh ladders. And then we're out here. Right. That is officially empty. And then we can come here and we can just quickly go down here and save ourselves a load of time. It's the middle of the hole in the roof. Yeah. I like that. It's except, and then I'm straight up there. Like I could make a little... We've turned off storms now. So it's only just a bit of rain. That looks kind of cool. Looks kind of cool, don't you think? Makes life a lot easier for this. Now obviously if we're going to do it properly, we're going to paint this all up. Make it look nice. I reckon we could take that and we could make it brick all the way up. Like so. Maybe the last bit could be concrete for fun. And then I suppose I could... Like, I don't think I'm going to use this top room. I could block all this in. Just it's a big tunnel. It also means that if ever we got a zombie attack and they managed to get in, I could just go up here. You know, in the rare occurrence. And as they come up, I just shoot them. Or fly away. Yeah, I think that's good. I could put a hatch on there. Could I not? Do some more of that later. I think that looks good. Well, it definitely makes a speed difference. Paint that bit up as well. Like so. Let's just make it all brick. Looks good. Like so. Yeah, I like that. Looks good. It is just hassle moving up and down all the time, so it's the logical thing to do. Stone, wood. Right, nice. Nice. So, after a little trip, we've got the entire world to ourselves now. It's all happening. We've got our little temporary ladder here, so we know where they're going. That is shoot-outable if we have a problem. They get through the second door. We've got this. I think I might take a little bit of iron. And I'm going to make a crafting, a little storage. I'm going to. Where am I going to put that? Can I put it here somewhere? That's, is that structurally required? It may be structurally required, but who cares? Worst case, it falls down, we start again. Right. So, we take said crate. We put that storage in there. We keep that tip-top condition. We've always got some iron there. Night, Donna. I'm about to go myself very soon. Very soon. Right, looking good. Looking good. One last bit in the old dump. Let's get in there. Let's go similar items. Let's go similar items. All the way. Some of that. Do. Nice. Good. The only last thing I need to do is to kind of finish this area here. Not that I've really used it much, but I kind of think it'd be nice to kind of have it all the way around. But for now, it'll do. Worst case, I pick one up and rush out. How are we doing for ammo crafting? I kind of feel like I made those because I feel like I want to make sure I've got tons of this. There's plenty there, but we're going to survive properly. We need lots of them. And also, when it comes to ammo, we don't have a lot of 7.62 for this gun. Oh no, we do have a lot of red. I think we're okay. We're okay for now. We're okay for now. We can always make it later, which is kind of okay. It's good. It's good. Yeah, I'm happy with this. It's a nice, well lit base. This guy is kind of annoying, so I'm going to get rid of him because he makes a lot of sound. But he will be useful as we go round the good old wasteland and we end up doing that. Now, how can I increase my space here? I know I like to carry stone and wood, but I kind of, I don't know, I need to teach myself to be less needy with it, maybe. If I got rid of stone and wood, it'd be the first time in my entire life. I don't know. I'd only be getting rid of stone and wood. The rest of it I still need, don't I? I think I can probably get rid of my pistol now. Maybe that's better. Let's go ammo. And let's get rid of that. Let's go... Do I have a weapons one? I don't have a weapons one. Maybe I just go Horde Knight and weapons, because basically I'm only keeping the weapons that I want to keep. Everything else gets sold. So I might get rid of the pistol, because I really haven't been bothered too much with it. And if we sorted this out a bit nicely, we could have 2 racks of those in there. The emergency magnum. We could have a food and drink here. A bucket food and drink there. Is it worth having a first aid bandage? I'm not going to get crits anymore. And if I want healing, I just want healing. So I think I'm going to lower my medical. I always have one of those like that. That's the one I'm going to move. It's a little bit better. It's a little bit better. It's a little bit better. But that's fine. That's fine. Do I need... The last thing I need here is a bath. Kind of tempted in the kitchen. I know this sounds really silly. But if I knocked out a block and filled it with water, like here, like had a mini bath here, I could just sit in it and then eat my food. Or made one here, so I can reach to that. I could then have a little bath here. Can you make a one? Can you make a one thingy? I don't know. We're going to try that maybe later. I think it's probably time to head off now. We've done very well. I'm obviously getting tired. But at the same time, I have to get up and do some work in the morning. Come on, come on. Thank you all tonight. Thank you, 50, of course. Donna as well for all their help. It was lovely to see China again. China Grace, that was great. And Rooster Gold right from the start. Jim popped in. Mortal Personalities was about. Ease was about. And a few others. I'm sure I could do a bit of scrolling up here, couldn't I, and work it out. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, there's Ease. Thank you, Ease. Anyone else I need to mention? Stewart, of course. We had Stewart's visit again. Oh, I haven't heard from Stewart for ages. BCA was about. And all the lovely people. So thank you very, very much for tonight. We're going to head back to said bar. All right, get some music on. because I'm going to finish my murky water, which is lovely. And let's go and sort things out. So I am at that point, of course, of dying for the weed. I think what we'll do is we're going to go and head up to. We saw Love Shack the other day, didn't we? Let's go over to the Love Shack and say hello to. Let's go over to the Love Shack and say room. Oh, I'll mute myself for a second. So please go and say hello, and follow. Definitely follow Love Shack. Absolutely well worth it. All good. You're all brill, and I'll see you later. Goodbye.